Hello, hello, friends? Hello, how's it going? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. So I have this theory, right? Whenever I start recording daily word games, I'm like, or like if I record Sudoku, I say, hello, hello, friends. Today we have da 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 da. Or like if I record daily games, I'm like, hello, happy Saturday, or like whatever. And that's when the cats start going crazy, right? Every time. But today, I haven't said anything yet. I didn't record any games before this. I hit start streaming and I posted the links in Discord. Both the cats burst through the door. It was only kind of shut. So they like pushed it open and ran in here and just start wailing and going crazy. I didn't even say anything. I just clicked the start stream button. I think they just like hear the mouse click. There's no way because I've been clicking my mouse for like an hour. What the heck? I don't even know. Maddie got a daily. Double Kid got a daily. Maddie got first. Let's go. I can't scroll up in chat. Oh my gosh, Double Kid got a daily. Powfly subscribed. Let's go. Shout out Powfly. Hypes in chat. The cat is here. VFam got a daily. Donatello got a daily. Jason got a daily. McCrarian got a daily. Donatello redeemed Feed McCrarian. I also saw Powfly fed McCrarian. Oh my gosh. They can smell the internet. Yeah, they're like, oh shit. Oh shit, stuff's happening. It's happening. Maddie told them. Oh, that would explain it. Hooray! I told them. That makes sense. I wish I was fed. I made oatmeal and it didn't... I've eaten oatmeal like every day this week, but for some reason today it didn't turn out very good. I still ate it, but I wasn't happy about it. Today! Games until everybody's here. Gives people some time to get here, and then we play Sudoku. And it'll be really good. They just know. They just know. Bugs got a daily. Hello, hello. Bless the run. Let's go. Miss Liz got a daily. You didn't add peanut butter? Okay, so I did. It was Quick Oats. I had frozen fruit that I added. And then like an obnoxious amount of brown sugar. Like I should not be eating that much sugar. Like that's how much brown sugar I added. Like it should have been good. It should have been good. I need to fix the fishing audio. Kathy started stream, bruh. Time to sprint around. Now, I can hear them running back and forth. What is going on? Is somebody on the TV stand, actually? Nope. Normally there is. I love this song. Peanut butter would have fixed it. I already know. You might be right. I'll have to try that. Give me a minute. I'm still taking it in. Me at the beginning of stream. Okay, games are gonna go so good today. I don't wanna see another. I need songs without words, though. Number salad. Number salad. Banishing Miss List. Too many dad jokes. We had to add that one for Wicked. That was funny. Number 52, racing bike. Saturday tricky. Okay, plus 60, plus 50, minus 40. Holy cannoli. Let's do 5 minus 2 for 3. 4. I have plus 5. I have minus 6. I have minus 40. Okay, so I could do 50 minus 46. Easy. 80. What is happening? If I do negative 2 times 10, that's minus 20, so this would be negative 60, so like this is 0. I don't even know what to think about all of this. Placed 8 digits in a puzzle, let's go. We scrambling already? Now the cats are scratching at the door because they went out of this room. You guys just burst in here. 50 minus 6 plus 60. I need to get 80. So, like, I need to get another 30 with this. let's see. 5 minus 2 is 3. I could get 30 here. That works. That works. Luna, you're gonna hurt yourself scratching the carpet like that. What is going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? I saw your question, VFam. One moment. Okay, I think Luna is in the hallway now, but Loba's still in here somewhere. I don't see her. What's this game? This is Number Salad. It's numbersalad.com. So there's numbers at the bottom of the screen that I'm trying to get to using these tiles up here. You have to drag. Oh, I can't zoom in and out. So I can only use numbers that are next to each other, right? I can't jump from 40 to plus 50, for example. If you were asking about fishing, that's just !fish in Twitch chat, and it'll pop up with a fishing game, and then you catch a fish. This game is cool. Haven't seen this? Wow, just outed yourself as not watching my YouTube videos, Jason. Okay, because I've been posting this every day since it came out. Okay. I'm just kidding. We talk every day. That's better than watching my YouTube videos. 84. I played it the day it came out though. It was like on Thanksgiving Day. This is the one I was talking about where I was messaging Samuel that makes this game, and they were like cuz they don't live in the United States, the people that make this game, and they were like, "Oh, classic non-Americans releasing a game on Thanksgiving. Whoops." I don't watch YouTube at all unless it's a Zeta stream, so I don't watch them either. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. 84. Okay, so this gives you 3. I have... Gosh. Okay, so this gets me 30, or 80. 30 and then 50 to get 80. Can I do something here to get another 4? I think I'm gonna have to get to 90 and then subtract 6. I think that would be the best way. But I can't get from 30 to 60. Can I get -4 times, no. I need +4 times 10. You can start with negative, yeah. So I could start here and then have like a -20 to get 30 here, like that kind of thing. Jason's busy on a world tour. It was so funny. We were playing Marvel Rivals the other day, and somebody in voice chat is like, Jason Derulo. It was so funny. Oh my gosh. You have to drag through them, yep. And only the ones that are next to each other. So, like, I can't go from 40 to 50 because there's a gap here. And I can't go from 6 to times 10. You can't start with a multiplier. You have to start with another number first. I missed a bunch of these daily ones on Thanksgiving, or on Christmas also, so I need to go back and do those. Spotify, you're a little noisy. I appreciate the vibes, but it's just a little noisy. Oh, music and YouTube, and I got a copyright notice that another channel was using 100% of one of my videos, and it was my VOD's channel. And I don't know how to connect him to say like, oh, this is also me though. Because I don't normally stream on YouTube, only if it's like Sudoku or puzzle games or stuff, so I was just uploading them to my VOD's channel. Whoops. You want us to tell if we see it? Yeah, actually, because I'm only kind of paying attention. If I was recording, it's only me focusing, but right now I'm like talking to chat and stuff, right? So yeah, go ahead and tell me. Help welcome. Not quite the Sudoku. I'm learning help welcome, but yeah, help welcome. Pridio? Wait, the word wasn't period? $84. You're welcome. 50. I think 90 minus 6 would be my goal. So like I have this, but then I'm stuck with a negative 40 after, which is like, woo! This is close. I need another 20 though. What if I do I just use every single number, just throw every single number at the wall. Just kidding. We don't want to do that. That's 0, 30. Oh. Hey, I don't have to do the negative 6 last. I could do the negative 6 first. Oh my golly. Wow, you didn't get it yet. 210, 56, 60. Nice. Nice. 70. This is negative 20. Oh. Ooh, if I could combine this with this, though. I need a positive 2 somehow. I need like a divided by 10 up here. This little square can be divided by 10, then times 10. 200. There's only been 3-digit numbers a couple times. Okay, so what if we do 30 minus 40 would be negative 10, 50. Okay. 30, 80. Negative 20, 30. I don't want to go here because then I'm stuck with this negative 6 after, and I need the 10s. So now Loba's scratching at the door. Golly gee! What if I do... Oh, well, like... This subtracts so much that I end up with 4. And that's nifty. What's 4? We're getting somewhere. That would be 2. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. 9 minutes even! That's crazy! That's crazy! I gotta get the door for Loba. Word salad next, though. Word salad made by the same people. Word salad. Types of bag by Phoebe. I don't see Phoebe's name pop up very often. Types of bag. A golf bag. Feel free to give answers if you see them. This one takes me a long time sometimes. Doggy bag. That's funny. It's not... Oh, I spelled it wrong. I put too many O's. Doggy bag. Doggy bag. A sandy bag. Oh! Oh, I was just joking. I was gonna put a Y after. A sandbag is smart. A windy bag. Wind bag? Okay. I just want to be funny. Let me be funny. Quit giving me answers. A wind bag and a sandbag. All right. A lock bag, a sock bag. A sick... That's a sick bag. Lock. Good. Goody. Part 2 event stuff for rivals. Oh, just like a quick little plug right there. Sorry, I was too busy doing this really cool other thing. See anything cool? Wait, the second comic picture's out already? I was just looking at part 1 last night. And a school bag. Why can't I get these easy ones when I'm making videos by myself? It's very cool, nerd. The next 5-letter word I see in chat, I'll use it. After McCrarian's, it's very cool, nerd. Oh my god. Shout out Jason. Bats or busts, right? Otherwise currency in picture. That's funny. Field. I wanted to do an F word. Giddy. I hate getting it in 4. Getting it in 4 is whack. Oh, that's butts. That's butts. Connections? We gotta go quick. I wanna get to Sudoku. We gotta go quick. Converse, Converse, Supreme, Food Network, Surfing, Kangaroo, Table, Tennis, Matrix, Breaking, Trampoline, Grid. Yo, cats, if you open my door one more time. What are you doing, little guy? You're just in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. I'm trying to keep the door shut. It's loud downstairs. He's just looking at me. Kangaroo, table tennis, matrix breaking, trampoline, grid, circulate, taekwondo, array, mingle. I was thinking things that remind you of Australia. Array, table, matrix, grid is smart, actually. Array, table, matrix, and grid. I was also thinking... I saw something that went with trampoline that I wanted to do, and I don't remember it now. Oh, Converse and Supreme are also, like, both brands that you wear. Nice. Display of rows and columns. Breaking. Circulate, mingle, network, converse. At, like, a convention or, like, an assembly of some kind if you want to, like, walk around and talk to people. Saturday stream is wild Catterday. Things are wacky today. Things to do at a work event. They both bounce. Olympic sports, breaking, surfing, tennis, and taekwondo. Oh, yeah, breaking. Okay, another thing that reminds you of Australia now. Do they have surfing in the Olympics, really? Ray gun, right? Ooh, trampoline, not surfing. Ooh. This was also one away, right? I didn't pay attention. Supreme kangaroo food. One away both times. So surfing and trampoline definitely go together with, and then 2 words from breaking, taekwondo, and tennis. Court. Ew. Ew. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think that's gonna be purple. So let's do blue. Surfing, breaking, taekwondo, trampoline, and Supreme Court, food court, tennis court, kangaroo court is gonna be purple. Olympic events since 2000. Meaning like new ones that have been added after 2000? What was that numbers game called at the start of the stream? It's so much fun. It's pretty new. It's called numbersalad.com. It's by the same people that do word salad. It's wordsalad.online and then number salad. They have an number salad is an app also that's really good. Really good. Highly recommend. Mobile. I just play on the computer because it's I'm recording it. Nice. There's an app for word salad too. I just have the number salad one. There's like packs of like 2,000 games or something for number salad instead of just daily ones. Mini. It's a Saturday. Can I do mini in a minute? I normally give myself 90 seconds. Mini in 90 seconds. That's a Saturday one. The Saturday ones are so good. 3, 2, 1, go. Streak of lightning, a bolt. Ew, it's lopsided. Flowers with tiger and trumpet varieties. Lilies. Surface to stretch on, the ground. A yoga mat. A yoga mat. I don't have my arrow keys ready. It's a yoga mat. Condition treated with exposure and response prevention therapy for short. PTSD. Fears. Rocks to a bartender. Ice. Wait, seriously? For real? Actress with record number of Oscar nominations. Oh, cool. Assists. And information sets used in machine learning. What? Information sets used in machine learning and predictive and analytics collectively. Portuguese greeting. Not infinite. Something's wrong. Limited? I think for real might be wrong. I think this might be limited. I'm not looking at chat for a second. Shows the ropes to. Teaches. Scottish bodies of water. I'm gonna know it when it comes up. Like some prices of roller coaster drops. Steep. Oh, it's EP. I'm reading vertically. That really hurts. Yow. Prefix with ceratops. They are lilies. Condition treated with exposure. Phobias. Wait, seriously? What the? Wait, I say that all the time. Meryl Streep. That's cool. Assists. Aids. Information sets. Big data? Really? Oh, Scottish bodies of water. Okay, I have heard of big data. Big data. Locks. It was OCD! Oh! Oh, response prevention therapy makes more sense for OCD. Oh my golly. Oh my golly. McCrarian might have been a spy. Oh my gosh. McCrarian's getting fed a lot too and feast him. Ben, I appreciate it. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Bugs, I am not good at travel. I'm not gonna play it. I'm bad. I'm really bad. Connections I can never win. I feel like Connections is either really easy or really hard. I don't normally play the New York Times Sudoku, no. I have a couple times, but I feel like the ones like with variants and stuff set by other people are better. You know? You know? Okay, one more game. I'm doing this live, so there's pressure. But I still think we can get it in less than 22 seconds. In my YouTube videos that I post of these, I normally... What's my average right now? Holy shit, big fish. New record. Average time is 24, but I've been getting under 20 seconds this week. I'm gonna give myself 22 seconds for clatter. I'm gonna post this if anybody else... I love clatter so much. This is my favorite. Seems so much easier than the OG connecting wall. Ooh. Somebody commented the other day that, like, Connections has been bad recently, and, like, they should talk to the makers of some other game. I don't know what it was. I don't know. So many Americanisms in Connections recently. Yeah. There's, sometimes I'll DM Bonfire and be like, how did you do on Connections? Because, like, these were, like, America-centric questions. Or, like, if it is about other countries, it's just a stereotype from America's point of view. Clatter's a lot of fun. I'll do a practice real quick. They give you a 3-letter, 4-letter, 5-letter word to start with, and then it'll say a clue for the next word where you only have to change one letter. So to get from run to a religious woman, it's going to be none. And then you would change one letter to get expressing negation or absence, like non. Opposite of later would be now. Says moo, a cow, serves and protects, washes the floor, mop, drawing of an area, a map, etc., etc. And there's a daily game that I like to play. This is number 1026. 3, 2, 1, go. Water skiing venue, a lake. Thumbs up on Facebook is a lake. Swoosh is Nike. Atomic bomb is a nuke. To move deceptively, juke. 6th month is June. Ridge of blown sand is a dune. Eat a dine. Sound effect, ding. Search engine, Bing. Nice. Oh my gosh, that was so quick. That was so quick. 16.6 seconds. Holy. Holy. GG. GG. That's Clatter. I should start uploading those as shorts again. Those, they're too quick to put in full-length YouTube videos. The little chapter is like 30 seconds. We play Baba Is You. Probably not today. I made a category on Steam, though, of, like, games I want to play on stream. And, Baba Is You is in there. Probably not today, though. I'm gonna do a bunch of Sudoku. You only have a minute. Yeah, it's 10 clues, and the timer does end after a minute. So your score is either how many out of 10 you got, or how long it took you to get all 10. And then it keeps... Like, I've played 198. I've lost 8 times. Average time is 24 seconds. Fastest time is 12.4. That's crazy. Did you look at the co-op game, puzzle game I sent in Discord yet? I was on my phone and I looked at the description of it. I didn't pull it up in Steam yet. What was I saying though? I have a category on Steam now of games I do want to play on stream more. Unsolved Case, I might have that. Now that I'm on my computer, and I see the thumbnail of it, that was either on my wish list for a long time or I have it. I don't have it. Oh. Was it maybe on, Huh, I've seen this before. I don't remember why. Maybe I did have it on my wish list. Add to library. Ah, I've seen this somewhere. I have no idea. Maddie sent Supermarket together. That game looks so much fun. I did do Wordle today. Yep, I got it in 4. Oh wait, Worldle. I am really bad at geography, so I normally don't play those games because it's like not entertaining to watch me just not know things. What is When Taking? When Taken. Jason has it. It's free, so probably not on the wish list. I noticed that. I saw it was free and I was like, oh wait. What's When Taken though? I don't know that one. We definitely talked about it, but never played it. Don't remember when. That would make sense. I probably sent it to you and was like, hey, we should play this, and then I just never got it myself. Oh, when taken is that photo one. Guess when and where a photo was taken. Yeah, I've seen other people play this, but again, like, I don't know anything. Combination of a photo from someplace in time and geography. Same with supermarket. I know, Maddie brought it up before. It looks like fun. Might show a photo from Algeria in 1947. The people that are good at that are so good. But I am not good. First Sudoku! I'll post this in chat for people. I started this a couple weeks ago, and oh my god, the break-in is so good. But then I got really stuck, and I can't figure out how to move on. So I did not post a video about it. I accidentally restarted what I did also. Pin message. But oh my gosh, the break-in is excellent. The break-in is excellent. Refractions 2 by Nell Gwyn. I should post in Discord. Stream time. Whoops. And if we get through these quick, I want to do, I'm almost finished with the first section of the Katadoku also. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I gotta edit the description with timestamps. Edit. We'll do it during the stream so I don't have to try to find them later. It is 35 minutes into stream. By now, Gwyn, who's gonna be doing a panel with me at SudokuCon. Us and Lucian. So cool. Refractions 2. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Palindrome lines. Digits on a gray line must read the same forwards and backwards. So, on this line, this digit and this digit will be the same, and this digit and this digit will be the same, and this digit and this digit will be the same. And that goes for each one of these thick gray lines here. We also have Rinban, where each pink line contains a set of consecutive digits in any order. So these three are consecutive in some order, and these three numbers are consecutive in some order. Maybe it's 1, 3, 2, or 2, 3, 1, or something like that, or 7, 9, 8. We also have arrows. Digits along an arrow must sum to the number in the oval. Arrow sums are read left to right or top to bottom. So these three numbers will sum to be this number, and these three numbers will sum to be this number. These three numbers will sum to be this number, and these three numbers will sum, these three will sum to be this number. We also have Kropki. Digits separated by a white dot are consecutive. Not all dots are given. So these two numbers are consecutive. These two are consecutive. These two are consecutive. I did make it a little bit into this puzzle before I got stuck. I don't want to say what I did right away in case other people want to get a head start on it too. 3 palindrome cells in box 1 going in the top of box 3. Yep, that is, I like the shapes that we get with palindrome lines and how they affect other things. Palindrome lines, I like shading to start. It makes things nice. Red and red are the same, orange and orange are the same, yellow and yellow are the same. This was a couple weeks ago, I think. I wonder if I'll, notice something new I missed before. But, we already have red in this row, and we already have red in this row, so now we need red up here. And we also need orange and yellow up here. And then same thing here, whatever this one is also gonna go here. So it's gonna be red, orange, or yellow here. So then whatever these are also gonna go down here. And whatever these are also gonna go here. And whatever these are, oh my gosh, you'll never believe it, they're gonna go here. Is that crazy? Pills all start with 1 or 2. Yep. I realized something else at this point. I don't remember what it was with the line. But these need to be 2-digit numbers, and the biggest these could be, since they're in the same region, it's gonna be 9 plus 8 plus 7, which is not that big. So these each need to be 1, 2. I don't want to give away what I did, but also I don't want to do nothing. Right? Let's see. We do know that this one too is going to be the same as this one too. Because whatever this is, if this is a 1, it'll make both of these a 2. If this is a 2, it'll make both of these a 1. What's the smallest numbers these could be? Row 1, column 9, row 8, column 1 are the same. Row 1, column 9. Oh, perfect, perfect. The very first time I did this for a long time, I had all these corners lined up. Like, I was like, oh, this starts with a 1, 2, and this starts with a 1, 2, and then this starts with a 1, 2, and then this starts with a 1, 2. Like, I was reading these backwards. And, that's not how it works. That digit cannot be in the right vertical or bottom horizontal palindrome. Cannot be in the right vertical or bottom horizontal palindrome. This can't go here at all. And this can't go here at all. Okay, neat. Neat. I don't think I picked up on that before. Row 1, column 9 cannot be red. Right. That's... I do remember that. Cool. So it's either yellow or orange. I'm going to go ahead and mark this as yellow or orange. This one is not red, orange, or yellow. This digit is not this. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know. Whatever this is also goes here. So it'll go down here somewhere. Whatever this is also goes here. So it'll go down here somewhere. Whatever these are, go down here somewhere. This and this are the same. So this can't be yellow. This and this can't be orange. This and this can't be red. This and this are the same. So it goes somewhere here. Yellow orange in box 7 cannot go on the Rinband in box 8. This digit cannot go here. So it's in row 7, column 4. Or column 6. Oh no. That's all not right. I was saying the 1, 2 would conflict with the other 1, 2 in box 9. But the line could be 2, 3, 4. Red and the 1, 2 are on the vertical palindrome. Saying that this and this are on here. I don't understand that. One thing I did notice, this specifically is not red, orange, or yellow. It sees all 3 of these, really. Because this digit is going to be the same as this one, which sees this vertically. It sees this because of Sudoku, and it also sees this digit because of over here. So this needs to be a new color. Is my door open again? These cats, dude. These cats. That's how the palindrome cells line up in box 1. Were you talking about this vertical palindrome? This one needs to have a red and a 1, 2 on it. Sorry, connection is lacking. You're okay. It's like the red, yellow, orange coloring you did, but in reverse on the left side. Oh. Okay. Yep, I see that. Okay, so red does need to go on here somewhere. And this needs to go on here somewhere. Okay. I see it. I don't know where. So the break-in I found with this was these 3 digits need to go in here somewhere, and I know that they're not red, orange, and yellow, and they also can't go here because of Sudoku. So this arrow is 3 consecutive numbers, which limits what this can be. And elsewhere also. These 3 digits need to go in here somewhere. It's not going to be the palindrome lines. It can't go here because of Sudoku. So this arrow is 3 consecutive numbers. This arrow is going to be the same as these 3 consecutive numbers. This arrow is going to be the same as these 3 consecutive numbers. So that limits what this arrow can be. So I went through and penciled each of the options because there weren't that many options that actually ended up working out here. I messed the break-in of this one up like 3 times, so easy to make wrong assumptions. How much can be commented? Whatever you want. I tried this puzzle on my own a couple weeks ago, and I got really stuck. So I erased my progress and started it on stream with chat. So feel free to... I do prefer hints, not answers, but yeah, all help is welcome. But that's what I was saying with these rim band lines, I did get that. And so I ended up marking what these arrows are because there was not that many options that worked for these arrows. And then I got like a couple other things penciled, but I wasn't making very good progress. So I need a 2-digit number with 3 consecutive numbers. I can't do 1, 2, 3. I can't do 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5 is 12. But I can't do 12 here because I already have a 1, 2. So I can't do 3, 4, 5 here. What about 4, 5, 6? That's 15. 4, 5, 6 would work. Except you can't have 15 in the same region as a 4, 5, 6. So I can't do 4, 5, 6. I take it back. What about 5, 6, 7? That'd be 18. 6, 7, 8 would be 21, which I also can't do because I can't use a 2 and a 1. And then 7, 8, 9 is the only other option, which is 24. So for this one, looking at just this region and like this 1, 2 cell, there's only 2 options. I believe. The longest streak of alternating win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. Ooh. Ooh. All sums are divisible by 3. Crappy dot in box 5 is the only break in symmetry, so it's probably important for getting a digit. That's a good point. I don't think I got any of this on my own. Anything with this on my own. I kind of remember having a third option. Well, this one's gonna have more options because it doesn't see a 1, 2, right? This one... I think might be the same as this. These are the options for 3 consecutive numbers in the same region, taking out a second 1 or 2 in the ones place. So I think this would also be the same thing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would be a 4 or an 8. These do have to be different. So if one of these is 18, the other one's going to be 24. I also know that these 3 digits are going to go here. So I definitely need a 7 in both places. It's either 5, 6, 7 or 7, 8, 9. So I definitely have a 7 here, which means this can't be a 7 no matter what. Is this the right track? Should I just like keep penciling? Is there something better to see? Might look like that, but it's not. Pill arrow breaks symmetry because of the direction they are read. Okay, so this one. 2, 3, 4 is only 9. 3, 4, 5 is 15, which I can't do within the same box because I'd be using 5 twice. That's also not what 3, 4, 5 sums to. 3, 4, 5 is 12. Which would be fine here because this isn't a 1, 2. So I could do 1, 2 and have 3, 4, 5 here. That would be fine. 4, 5, 6 sums to 15, which I can't do. 5, 6, 7 is, I have to do these over and over again. I can't remember them. 5, 6, 7 is 18, which is an option. 6, 7, 8 is 21, which I could do. And 79 is 24, which I also think I could do. That restricts row 2, column 1. Cool. Row 2, column 1 must be one of the two numbers where they differ. True. Didn't see this in myself. Isn't row 3, column 1 very restricted? Okay, so this would see really all of these. That's a good point. This can't be 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, or this. Okay, red is also not 1, 2. We know that. It's not 1, 2. It's not 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's got to be a 3 or a 4. I wish I didn't erase what I did. I feel I want to know what I did. Which means one of these is this. Okay, I'm gonna keep penciling these so I have options to work with on this. I don't want the arrows so much as I want to know what goes in these pills, I guess. 2, 3, 4 is too small. 3, 4, 5 gets you to 12. Oh, I remember thinking for a long time, trying to figure out if this could or would be the same as these, or if that was something I could figure out. And I just kind of like went in a circle of like, what if, and it didn't end up being helpful. So I'm just gonna mark this anyways. If I have 3, 4, 5, holy shit, the doors downstairs are slamming like crazy. Which would make this 12. 4, 5, 6 is 15, which you can't do. 5, 6, 7 is 18, which is an option. I do have to have a different number than here. 5, 6, 7 was 18. We just did that. 6, 7, 8 is 21. Boop. And 7, 8, 9 is 24. I don't need this many things penciled on the arrow, but these are good. If this was 12 or 21, it would mean this has to be 24 or 18. This has to be the same, but these don't have to be the same. This could be 21 and this could be 24. 21 and 24 would mean this ends at a 2 or an 8. I mean, this could be like 12 or 8. Oh, I think so. I can do more cleanup with how like, oh, these 3 digits are going to be here. These 3 digits are going to be here. These 3 digits are going to be here. There's going to be a 7 here no matter what, so this can't be a 7. I know that these must have a 7 on them, but these could be anywhere from 3, 4, 5 to 7, 8, 9. I don't know about these. Can it be 4? Sorry, what's it? It's not 4. Red sees a 4, 8 pair. Red sees a 4, 8 pair. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Okay, because Yeah, I was reading this like this one, how I could have like 21 or 24, but no, this is just strictly 18 or 24. Oh, wow. What? Whoa, okay. Um, so that means this is not a 3. This could be 3 if it's red, though. So I do still have 3, 4, 5 as an option here. Where else could I take 3 out? 3 either goes here or here. So either way, there's a 3 in this column because this could be 3 or this could be 3. So that means that this won't be a 3 specifically. 3 goes here or here. I definitely don't think I got that in my solve. The last one was BS. Saying about where it goes in here. We do know that 3 and this number go on here somewhere. One of these is red. I don't know where, though. What about the fact that this goes here? I think this is about as far as I made it on my own. I had these penciled, and I was able to, like, what if a couple more numbers down and, like, whittle these away a bit. Okay. If this is 18. Okay, so 8 can't go here either. Because if I'm using 8 on this arrow, it's because this is 7, 8, 9, and this is 24. And it means that 8 would go here. So I can't use 8 here. There's no way that 8 can go there. Stuff like that. And same thing, if I'm using 8 here, it's because there's an 8 here. So this can't be 8. But I mean, like, little stuff like that wasn't getting me anywhere. It's like, it like takes pencil marks out, but other than that, I don't know. Same thing, this can't be an 8 because an 8 either goes here or here. So this won't be an 8. 8 either goes here or here. If it goes here, 8 won't be here. But 8 could go there. I don't know. These digits are not... Well, this one is one of these. You can disprove 24 in the bottom, 24 in the bottom right. Don't know how much that does, okay? This can't be 24. If this was 24, this would be 7, 8, and 9, meaning this would be 7, 8, and 9. 2, 4 would mean this has to be 1, 8. 2, 4. So that'd be 1. This would be a 1. And this couldn't be an 8. It would have to be... Why couldn't this be 1, 2... We're disproving 24. We're saying that 24 doesn't work here. That would mean that this is 1, 8. So this would have to be 1 something. I have 1, 2, and 1, 8 as an option. 1, 2 would be 3, 4, 5 in here. Don't need to look that far. Oh. Don't need to look that far. Only need the bottom third of the grid. Okay. This can't be 2, 4. Because if it was 2, 4, this would be 7, 8, and 9, meaning this would be 7, 8, 9. And this wouldn't be able to be 4 or 8. Cool. Does 18 use a 4? No, 18 was 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1, 8 would still be fine. Okay, nice. Can I do more? Okay, so these are something in here. These are something in here. One of these is a 7. Yeah. One of these is a 7. If this is 1, 8. Oh, can I mark these actually? Well, one of these is the other one too. If this is 1, 8, where does 4 go in here? In this column. If this is 1, 8, 4 goes here somewhere. If this is 1, 8, 4 would go here. Can I do something with that? Christopher, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. A little stuck on this puzzle. Is there maybe... So this digit is on this line somewhere. So this digit is not in common with this. So these aren't going to be the same. Can I do something with that? Okay, wait, that's interesting. That's interesting to think about. This digit we know is on this palindrome line somewhere, meaning it's not on the arrow. Meaning these aren't going to be the same sum. That might come in handy later. I don't know about right now. Glad you're good. I'm all good. Thank you. Woo! Nice. There's a lot of things I'm thinking about, and I'm having trouble applying them. Whatever this is one of these. So this won't be used in this. Half-Life got some keys. Seven is definitely here somewhere. which means 7 is definitely here. So this will not have a 7 on it. Huh. Phil Salamander got a daily. Oh, I took 2 4 out of here, so I can take 9s out of here. That's something. Knowing that these are different. If these are the same, the remain on the left seems like it might be a good next place to start since it's going to interact with your arrows and the 3 you've already placed. Okay. We do have a placed 3. That does sound like a good thing to look at. Okay. So this is 3 consecutive numbers, specifically these 3 consecutive numbers. So this is either a 5, 6, 7 or a 7, 8, 9. Either way, 7 goes in one of these spots. We did say that. So this is either a 6, 7, 5 or a 7, 8, 9. So this has to be a 5 or a 9. Eight goes here or here. Where does 6 go if it doesn't go here? If 6 doesn't go here, that's because this is 7, 8, and 9. This would be a 5 or a 6. Is this also a 5 or a 6? If this is a 6, 7, then this is a 5, so this is a 9. If this is a 7, 8, this is a 9. And 5 and 6 would go here or here. Um, 7 out of row 8, column 9. This can't be 7? But I don't have to use a 7 on here. Wait, why are we taking 7 out of here? Oh, no, 5, 6 connects. I was thinking 6, 7, 8. Okay, I don't see how this run band helps then, unfortunately. Just knowing that these are the digits here, though. It'll definitely have a 7 on it. These 3 digits do need to go in here. They won't go here. They won't be, well, like, if I have a 7 would be one of these, but then the other two digits that aren't a 7. I don't know. Um, if this is a 3. Could the ends of all of these be red? I think they could be. Where would red 3 go in here? Right in the middle. It's possible. Is there something more with... I want to be able to narrow this down. So that I can say, like over here, it's so nice that I know I have to use a 7 no matter what. But I still have options here since these 1-2s don't line up. And I remember my first attempt at this, I did a lot of what-ifing for each of these possibilities. And I did take some numbers out, but it still didn't really get me anywhere. Would there be some better place to put colors instead of this line? Like, is there something else I would notice? I know that one of red, orange, or yellow is going to go here. This digit either goes here or here. If it's not this one, then it goes here. But this digit could still be this one. I could still have 2, 2, 2, 1. I was hoping to, like, take that out. That would have been really cool. Because you said 7 cannot be on the palindrome. Are you still talking about this, maybe? Before I took those off? there's something else with, if this is 1, 8, this is 5, 6, 7. Meaning 1, 8, and 5, 6, 7 would be here. If this is 1, so if this is a 2, I still have options. Essentially, if this is a 2, that makes this a 1, 8, and a 5, 6, 7. So if this is a 2, then this can't be a 5, 6, or 7 because of this. Are there interactions like that that would help me? Two, 1. 2, 1 was 6, 7, 8, wasn't it? 6, 7, 8 is 2, 1. But this can't. Okay, if this is 2, 1, stop that. If this is 2, 1, this is 1, 8, meaning this is 5, 6, 7. So 5, 6, 7 goes here, meaning this can't be a 5, 6, 7, which would cause problems if this was a 2, 1, where this couldn't be a 6, 7, or 8. So I think I can take 2, 1 out. I'm gonna go through that again. If this is 2, 1, it's because these are 6, 7, 8. Yes. Whoops. I just did the wrong thing. I wanted to mark this like this. 6, 7, 8 would go here. I already know that this can't be a 7 or an 8, so it would have to be the 6. But if this is 2, 1, it's because this is 1, 8, where I would be using a 6. So I can take 2, 1 out, but that's just one option. I don't know what that gets me. Can I do that over and over again? 4 in column 1 looks limited. I don't think I can go on the Rinban. Okay, that's a good thing to think about. 4 can't go here, and there's no way it can go here. So 4 either goes here or here. Okay. What can I do with that? One of these is a 4, which means one of these is not a 4. So 4 would go here. I don't know. I don't have a follow-up yet. We're getting more pencil marks. It's helping. The marked cells in box 1 sum to a multiple of 6. So this is a multiple of 6. And this is a multiple of 6. Can I do something with the fact that the whole region is 45? And these sum to each other. So this is going to sum to an odd number. Can I do something with that? This sums to an odd number. Did more of the caterpillar doku. Nice. Nice. Change to smaller column slices with 7 puzzles each. Now much nicer. Nice. I'm on the next puzzle I'm about to do is the last one of the first chunk. And it is starting to get a little laggy, but I'm using like a ton of colors. For a while I was like, once I would finish a puzzle, I would like erase all the colors I had before. The digits and the pills aren't being added together. What do you... Oh. Oh, I see what... Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. If it was just a one-cell arrow, then what I said makes sense. But it's not like that. 2-digit numbers. And my Sudoku? Chunk 1 is 4 columns. Christopher with the resub. Thank you so much. Hypes in chat. OMG. I have to alt tab to get my hypes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 2 months. Let's go. 2 whole months. Hype, hype, hype. Oh yeah, you get emotes. Enjoy the emotes. I appreciate it. Where does green go in here? Green doesn't go here. Green is not these. Green is also not this. Where does green go in here? Green is not these. Green is not this. Where does orange go in here if it's not this? If row 1, column 9, okay, if row 1, column 9 is 2, row 1, column 8 is 9. If this is 2, this is 9. No, sorry, if this is 2, this is 9. So we can take 9 out of the other arrow cells in box 3. Okay. If this is 2, it's because this goes to 4, where I need to have 7, 8, 9, but this can't be a 7, 8. It can only be a 9, so this one would not be a 9. Okay. I can also take 9 out of here. Because if we're using a 9, the 7, 9 goes here, and this is an 8. So this is not a 9. It can still be a 7 because of 5, 6, 7, but this won't be a 9. And then 2, 4. If we're using a 9, it would have to go here. So these aren't going to be 9. I want to take the 2 out of here. I feel like things would start getting a lot easier if I could take the 2 out of here. If this is 2, 4, I have a 7, 9 here, so this would not be a 7. If this is 2, 4, this is 1, 8, so this would not be a 7 or an 8. If this is 1, 8, this is 5, 6, 7, which goes anywhere. Stumped on the puzzle you're on, though. I am too. I was like that as checking every 7 puzzles. Checking only once every 28 puzzles is nerve-wracking. So I always check after each puzzle before connecting digits to the next puzzles are correct. Or the check button. That's like, it's correct so far, or whatever it says. Whatever the wording is. Okay, more little things like that. 2, 4. Means this is 7, 8, and 9. So this is an 8 and this is 7. So I think I could take 8 out of here too. If this is 2, 4, then this is an 8, and 8 won't go here. If this is 1, 8. If this is 2, 4, this is an 8, and 8 won't go here. Oh, wait. If this is 1, 8, this is 2, 4. And I could use an 8 there. Backwards. If the top right arrow is 12, the other arrows don't work. Yay! That's what I want to figure out. Okay, if this is 12, it is because this is 3, 4, 5. If this is 1, 2, this has to be an 8, meaning this would be 1, 8. So this would be 2, 4. Ooh! If this is 1, 2, this is an 8, which means this is a 1. But this not being able to be an 8 anymore makes it a 4, meaning this would have to be 2, 4, and these don't match. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go! So I need to take 3 out of here for good. It is officially, and I also... This is now only 18 and 24, right? So I now can treat these the same as these. And that I must have a 7. So no matter what, 7 is going to go on this line. So that this can't be a 7. And I'm either using an 8 here or an 8 here, so I also can't have an 8 here. I can't have an 8 here either. I'm either using 1, 8 or an 8 here. Meaning this can't be an 8 either, so this is a 1, 2 pair. Ooh! Holy cannoli! What can I do with this? These are all the same. Meaning this is the same as this. And it's not red, orange, yellow, or green. I can make this a new color. Oh, I can have 3 in here now, can I? 3 can't go in here anymore, so this is a 3. Meaning 3 either goes here or here also. So 3 won't go here. Okay, I need to clean this up a lot actually, because this is super limited now. Okay, 3 needs to go here or here. Why it feels laggy? What is happening? Let's close some other programs. Getting rid of the extra number in here is so nice. 3's placed in blocks 3, nice. Okay, 3 goes here or here also. I still think it's possible to have each of the ends as a 3, which is crazy. I need to change these. This is either 12 or 21. 12 makes this 3, 4, 5. Which might be fine. Okay, yeah, 5 would just go wherever. The 5s up here don't matter. I would just put it wherever it isn't. 3, 4, 5 is still an option, or 21 is 5, 6, 7. Nope, it's 6, 7, 8. So I either have 4, 5, 6 or 6, 7, 8. No, 3, 4, 5 or 6, 7, 8. Holy cow, it's so hard to remember these. 3, 4, 5 or 6, 7, 8. Don't yell at me. There's no overlapping number here, which is unfortunate. Three, four, five, or 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure. If this is 1, 8, it means that this is 1, 2. So this would be, if this is 1, 8, this would be 3, 4, and 5. So 3, 4, 5 would go here, and I would not be able to use a 5 here for 1, 8. If this is 2, 4, it's because this is 7, 8, and 9. And this would be 2, 1. Which would be 6, 7, 8. So this would be 6, 7, 8. Make this a 9. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, what more little things can I do? Can I take numbers out of here? Did I clean these up all the way? 3 is very limited in column 2, 3 box, because of box 7. In columns 2 and 3, I need 3s. And because of this, I have too many tabs open, maybe. Okay, 3 needs to go here, here, or here. 3 also needs to go here, here, or here. 3 can't go here. If 3 goes here, it means it also goes here. That's fine. The 3s go here. What about blue? I also know that blue needs to go on this. Blue needs to go somewhere here. This is complicated to solve. This is a toughie. I will be right back real quick. BRB. Porches got a daily. How's it going? I put like frozen fruit in my water. I just got a chunk of strawberry in my straw. That didn't feel good. This determines the 3 in columns 2 and 3 completely because of box 9. Oh, perf. Row 8, column 2 cannot be 3. Row 8, column 2. This one can't be 3. This can't be 3 because... Oh! There's already a 3 in this row. Because it's either here or it's here. Oh, that's cool. It's still laggy. I don't know what's happening. Is it because I have the Sudoku up in another tab? That doesn't make sense. Okay, what else can we get with this? What about a 3 in here? 3 goes here somewhere. 3 either goes here, or if a 3 goes here, it would go here. So, would it? If a 3 is here... Oh, I can't. Oh, then because of this, I can't have 3 here, meaning 3 can't go here. That actually changes a lot of things. So there is a 3 at the end of all of these. Oh my god, I said that jokingly so many times. It did end up happening. Holy cannoli. Also, we can say what this is now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Puzzle's totally out of my league. Cracked and Cryptic, the original Refractions puzzle. So now I think I'll just go watch that. If we can't use a 3 anymore, that means we can't do 3, 4, 5. Then this can't be 1, 2. It's going to have to go 2, 1, right? I think it does. That seems very definitive to put in. And that's gonna like break open a whole lot. But I'm nervous. But I think that's the only way it works. Okay, so if this is 2, 1, that means these are not 4. It's 6, 7, 8, right? 6 and 7 and 8. Yes, this is 6. So this is not 6 and this is not 6. I have a 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just keep going around the circle. This is 2, 4, meaning it is 7, 8, 9. So this needs to be the 8. This is going to be a 7, 9, and this is going to be a 7, 9. I want to get the pencil marks narrowed down, and then we'll clean them up with Sudoku. This is 18, meaning this is 5, 6, and 7. So I need to take out the 9 and the 8 and the 8. Eep. But this is definitely a 7, so this is not a 7, meaning this is the 7. And this is 24, which is 7, 8, and 9 also. I know that the 9 has to go here, meaning this would be a 7 or an 8, but it can't be a 7, so this is an 8, and this is a 7, meaning this is an 8, and this is a 7. Oh. Okay, so we can keep penciling. This is going to be 5, 6, 7. I definitely have a 6 here, so this is not a 6. This is going to be 7, 8, 9. I definitely have an 8 here, so this is not an 8. This is going to be 6, 7, 8. I definitely have a 7 here, so this is not a 7. Meaning this won't be a 7. This will be a 9. So this is a 7. And then I have 7, 8, 9 here. One of these is definitely an 8, so this is not an 8. If this is a 5, 6, then this is a 5, 6. This is a 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo! But this is a 4, and this is a 9. Green is 4. This is the fun part. 6, 7, 8. This is a palindrome line. Crazy. So we know that this is 9. These are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These, well, I actually don't know. This is a 2. So this is also a 1, 5. Right? Boop, 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 boop. I think so. I think that's as far as I could get it. Gosh. This is the 1, 5, so this is a 1, 5. Still can't see anything with that. This is going to be a 1, 5, 6. Holy. Do I know what orange and yellow are? I don't know which one which this is. Ah, 9 is not orange. 9 is yellow. Not an 8. Not an 8. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. This is a 2. This is a 2. This is a 9. This is a 9. This is 5, 6. This is 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, 2, 3. I need a 1, a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is not a 4 or an 8. It's a 1. So this is not a 1, and this is not a 1. 1 means this is a 5. Whoops, I hit an extra key. This is a 1, 2 pair. This is a 5, so this is a 1. Meaning this is not a 1. Meaning this is a 1. 2, 5 pair, which makes it 1 in the center of the bottom middle box. Oh. It's 2, 5 pair. Makes it a 1 in the center of the bottom middle box. Did I mess that up? Was this supposed to be a 2, 5 pair? No, this is 4, 8, so that's a 1, so this has to be a 5. I think that's a 5. This is a 1, so this is a 1. This is a 5, 6, so this is a 5, 6. So I can say what this is for the column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. This is a 5, 6. I need to get something to tell me about these. This is a 5, so this can't be a 5. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a 1, so this is a 6. So this is a 1, so this is a 1, so this is a 6. This for the column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a 2, 3, 4. Unfortunate. 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 Oh my gosh, this is going to be the very last thing, isn't it? I need 7, 8, 9s in the middle. 5, 6, 5, 6. This is a 6. This is a 5. Nice. So this is a 6. So this is a 5. So this is a 5. So this is a 6. There you go. 1, 2 is vertical here. Solid. Love to see it. This is a 5. Nope. Nada. Nothing. Where does 2 go in here? 2 is one of these. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 doesn't help me here either. Oh, okay, so I have 7, 8, 9. This is going to be a 7, 8, 9, and also a 2, it looks like. For the row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this one can't be a 9. And this one can't be a 9. Meaning 9 has to go here or here. Okay. Oh my gosh. 9 has to go here or here. These two are going to be a 6, 7, 8, and then also a 1, 2, 9. A 9 for sure. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, am I missing something or something I already have filled in, or do I have to keep going? A 1 in box 5. I can't have a 1 here anymore because this can't be a 2. So this is a 1. So this is a 2. So this is a 1. This being a 2 means this can't be a 2. So this has to be a 2. 9 definitely goes here or here. Either this is a 9, 8 or this is a 9, 8. 3. Where does 4 go in here? 4 doesn't go here or here. Or here. 4 can't go here either, so 4 definitely goes here or here. Meaning this is not a 4, it's a 2, so this is a 4. This being a 2 makes this a 6, and this a 2. This being a 6 means this can't be a 6. So this is a 7, 8, 9 for the row. So this needs to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sick. 6, 7, 8, 9. This would also be a 6, 7, 8, 9. It can't be a 9. A 6 definitely goes here. 8, 9 pairing will solve it in the end. I definitely have a 6 here because it can't go here. So one of these is definitely a 6, meaning it's going to be 6, 7. So this won't be an 8 or a 9. Meaning this will be a 9. And this won't be a 9 or a 7. It's an 8. That could still be 7, 9. This is a 9. This is going to be 7, 8. This is a 7, 8 pair, so this is not a 7. It's a 9, meaning this is a 7. So this is an 8, and this is a 7. If this is an 8, this can't be an 8. This is a 6, 7 pair, though, so these are not 7s. This is a 9, and this is an 8. If this is 8, this has to be a 6, so this is going to be 7, 8. I have 7s here, so these won't be 7s. This will be a 7, meaning this is a 6, and this is a 5, meaning this is a 4, so this is a 5, and this is an 8, so this is a 4. 6 at the top means this is a 7, and this is a 6, meaning this is an 8, and this is a 7. Ooh, it took like a half a second longer than normal for this to pop up, and I panicked for a second that we did something wrong. Oh my golly. Ooh, that was a tough one. 2s are orange. 9s are yellow. 1s are blue. We didn't shade anything else. Let's make 7s pink. 6s can be dark green. 5s can be purple. And 8s can be, like, brown. Nice. Oh my gosh, GG. GG. My coffee's empty. Whoops. GG. GG. Nice puzzle. Get your fishes in. If you're on Twitch, I'm so sorry. The game doesn't work on YouTube. Okay, this next puzzle, I spent like an hour and a half on it last night, and I'm so stuck. I feel like I'm past the again, I feel like I'm past like the break-in part. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, like Sudoku." And then I'm still I can't figure it out. Let me open it and see. I should probably just restart where I'm at. And not try to get you guys to look at it from where I am now. GG! Mimi Rister, how's it going? Ew! I've never heard that. There's a crunching sound with that pickle. Gross. Get that out of the game. We're taking pickles out of the pond. No more pickles to catch after that. Yuck! That was a horrific sound. Not bad, I'm sick again. Dude, I never leave the house, and I feel like I get sick every other week. It's insane. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That sucks. Maddie says today is National Milk Day, and also National Step in a Puddle and Splash Your Friends Day. Wait, that's mean. Let me hide this for a second. Chat, how many fingers am I holding up? Oh wait, that's actually kind of obvious. It's not as blurry as I thought it was. I'm gonna restart the puzzle where I'm at. And get a fresh start with chat. Getting sick from the grocery store, literally. I leave the house like once a week to get some groceries, and then I come home and I'm sick the next day, and it's like, come on. What? It'd be different if I was going to like bars and stuff. It's just groceries. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Within a cage, digits may not repeat, and the sum of their values is equal to the expression in the top left corner. There are 9 vampire cells and 9 prey cells in the grid, one of each in every row, column, and box. Every digit from 1 through 9 appears exactly once in a vampire cell and exactly once in a prey cell. Digits in vampire cells steal the value of the digit in the prey cell in the same box and add it to their own. The value of the digits in a prey cell is 0. I made it so far in this puzzle. I knew where I knew where 7 of the vampire cells were, and I believe also 7 of the prey cells. But I had it narrowed down to like, I don't know, like, oh, it must be one of these 2 cells and one of these 2 cells. Like I had it figured out. And then I got stuck with like the Sudoku bits after. Could not figure out where to go from there. It was tough. So 9 vampire cells, 9 prey cells. Every digit from 1 through 9 appears exactly once in a vampire cell and exactly once in a prey cell. Do the vampire and prey cells need to be orthogonally touching? No, they do not. Nope. They're just in the same box. So if this is a vampire cell and this is a prey cell, this would just have a value of 0, and this would be the two of them together. Just in the same box. Okay, I solved this puzzle. The ending was tricky. Getting started. This is 48 plus 2. So I know that the vampire cell for this column will be in this box. That's something to start with. Or in this cage. I need to use the correct terminology. Not this box, but in this cage. This one, 8 minus 2 is 6, so this needs to be 24. This is 4 times 8, which is 32, divided by 2, which is 16, which I cannot do in one cell, so this needs to be a vampire cell. Let's make vampire cells red. This for sure is a vampire cell. And because vampire and prey cells are in the same box, I can't do 8 and like 8. It is going to have to be 7, 9. So this is the vampire cell with a 7 or 9, and wherever the other 7 or 9 is in this box is the prey cell. This is 4 plus 8, which is 12, divided by 2 is just 6. It's not going to be vampire or prey. This is 4 times 8 minus 2. So this is 32. Minus 2 is 30. So these 4 cells need to sum to 30, which is 9, 8, 7, and 6. Actually, I don't think I considered... What if one of the... That might be where I messed up. I don't think I considered what if one of these is a vampire cell. No. Hold on to that. We'll come back to that. This is contained in one box, which is cool. 8 plus 2 is 10. 4 times 10 is 40. So these 3 cells need to sum to 5, which is not possible. So one of these needs to be a prey cell, and one of these needs to be a vampire cell. Can't say which one yet. This is 4 minus 8 divided by 2. So this is 4 minus 4, which is 0. So this needs to be a prey cell. What color should we use for prey? How could a cell be 0 if it's prey? Color the non-vampire cells and the non-prey cells. Green. Prey cells are just 0. So, like, whatever goes in here, it's just 0. And then the vampire cell is the sum of the two. But it doesn't subtract. Is anybody red-green colorblind, though? Actually, that's kind of personal. Maybe don't answer that. Maybe we shouldn't use green just in case. Red and yellow isn't as common. Aquarian's not actually. You're lying, actually. And I said, don't answer that. That's kind of personal. I take it back. I was thinking not color for non-vamp and non-prey. Does that get too confusing? Green for good. Green for safe. Red is vampire. Yellow is prey. Green is safe. The contrast is fine. Oh, good to know. Blue for prey, red for vamp, and green. Is blue? Because, like, the numbers you type on is blue? Because blue is my favorite color. I like using blue. But I feel like sometimes that gets difficult to see. I don't know. I'd use blue all the time if I could. I saw something else, though. Oh, I thought of something else. It was my brain telling me what I wanted to look at next. I knew that one of these needed to be a prey cell, but this is already a prey cell for the row, so this has to be the prey cell. And then these two are going to sum to 5 because that's the outside part that you need for here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Prey in box 9, nice. It'll be confusing, but it is also useful. The bigger trouble is the yellow, green, and blue, purple pairs. Very early on, I used these two colors next to each other in like one of my very first videos. And I got a lot of comments about how that was really bad. And also, there's like the two pink ones. Those are also pretty similar. So this is prey. There's a vampire cell in here. It won't be here. It'll be one of these. So I also know that this is safe. Where else can I go with this? Oh, I also know that these are safe. They're not going to be prey because I already have one in the box. They're not going to be vampire cells because they're already used in the commons, so those are safe. What else? What else? I was also running into the issue where, like, here, it doesn't really matter what digit this is. It kind of, you can kind of think about it like, instead of the cage being this shape, the cage is just this shape now, right? So, like, the number that goes in here doesn't really matter yet, like, not until Sudoku. Why would you use your brain for Sudoku? One day I hope to be as good as you, Powfly, where it's all just a feeling. It's just a vibe and you just know what to put in there. But for now, I have to use my brain. Mantis shrimp color reception? Dude, that'd be cool. So now row 7, 8, and 9, column 9 are green. Perfect. You do know what the box 9 prey cell value is, no? Do we? Isn't it just whatever doesn't go in here? Because the praise cell value is just added to this. I don't think it really matters what it is, right? Did you give the vampires Twilight names? Dude, we should. It's been a long time since I've watched. Who's the original OG vampire? This is the first one we found. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't think the value matters right now because it just gets added to whatever is in here. And then this just becomes 0. I think we don't. It started with a C, I think, the original vampire. I can't remember. Carlisle. Carlisle. That's not the name I was thinking of, but that's a good one. I've also been watching Vampire Diaries. I've never watched the originals. Maybe I should watch that. We should get some vampire names. Okay. Still looking at cages. I haven't finished looking at cages yet. We know this one's 0. Doesn't matter what goes in here. It's just 0. This is 4 plus 8 plus 2. Which is 10, 14. Which we could do with 2 cells. We don't need to make this a vampire. It won't be a prey. We could do it. This is 4 times 8, 32, 34. This is 34 off of 3 cells. So, let's say, hypothetically, this is a vampire cell and it's a 9. And it takes from a prey cell here, which is an 8. That's 17. Let's move the 8 up here. Let's give us the best possible chance here. If this is a 9 and an 8, and this is prey, then this value becomes 17. I still have to get 17 more, which would be another 8 and another 9 here. Which would be fine for right now. That would be fine. But this is gotta have a vampire cell at least. Nosferatu or Dracula. Originals is better than TVD, and the spinoff of both legacies is interesting. Lost Boys is good. I1C1 is safe. Ooh, true. One of these is a prey cell. Safe. Digits can't repeat in cages. Ah, shoot. How many of these have I done? That's a good point. So the point I was trying to get to was that I needed 2 vampire cells in here. And if we consider the rules that say digits can't repeat in cages, there you go. You do need 2 vampire cells in here. They can't see each other, so they have to go there. Which also means we know where the vampire cell goes in here. Now I get it. Thank you, Ron. I totally forgot. Digits can't repeat in cages. So we talked about before how this would have been 6, 7, 8, 9 in a normal puzzle, but what if there's vampire or prey, etc., etc., etc. But we do know that this can't be vampire cells at all. So this is just going to be 6, 7, 8, 9. Also, this is safe. And I need the other 7, 9 in this box to be prey. So this is just going to be an 8. I need prey in here. I need prey in here. What else can we do? These are safe. These are safe. These are safe. These are safe. So we do have a vampire cell in this cage. We still haven't finished looking at all the cages yet, though. Need to do that. There's a lot of chat moving. Did I do something wrong? No. Oh, I did not grab. Oh my gosh. I was reading this as just numbers 482 because we're using 482. Oh, that's clever. Oh man, that went right over my head. That's so good. Oh, that's really good. Wow. Wow. Okay. I wanted to look at this again because I know that one of these is a vampire cells, which means the 4 plus 8 plus 2, which is 14. We can really think about it as all 3 of these need to sum to be 14. So I have a 3-cell 14 cage, really. This needs to be safe. Whoops. Did I hit something? I don't think this should be a prey cell. Can you get 34? Let's say the other prey cells are here. Can you get 34 off 4 cells? These would have to be different from each other. We'll come back to that maybe. I think this has to be safe, but I'm not sure right now. We still have more cages we haven't looked at. 4 plus 8 minus 2. So this is 10. This could be 1, 2, 3, 4, or it could have some prey cells in it. It won't have any vampire cells. This one. 4 plus 8 is 12 times 2 is 24. I do still need to follow Sudoku and cage rules, so I am going to use each of the numbers 1 through 9. So without any vampire or prey cells, this would sum to 45, and we need to get it down to 24. Which means which means we need to have 3 cells that we aren't counting. 3 cells as prey cells somewhere. Does it have to be exactly 3? This could have been a mistake I made. It can't be more than 3 because we only have 3 rows, 3 columns. Could we do it with only 2? That if we take out 9 and 8, 45 minus 9 is 36, minus 8 is 28, still too big. So we do need to have 3 prey cells in here. I don't want it to be this one. Because that would get rid of this. But one of these is a prey cell. One of these is a prey cell, and one of these is a prey cell. And the way I marked this when I was solving this to make it easier was I drew some lines around this. One of these is a prey cell, one of these is a prey cell, and one of these is a prey cell. Which also means nothing else in these rows or columns is prey. Which means this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. You're doing well. There can't be a prey cell in the 6, 7, 8, 9 cage. Row 6, column 6 can't be prey. That would use up the 9 in both vamp and prey. Wait. Can't be prey because that would use up the 9 in both vamp and prey and break row 1, column 9. I don't get it. You're saying if I go ahead and do the math for this, then the amount of 9s I would have to use would break this, the bigger numbers. I didn't do the math. I just gave up and moved on. So maybe that's what it is. 8 plus 9 plus 8 plus 8 plus 9 is 34. So technically possible. But I already know because of this box that 9 is either vamp or prey. So I can't have it be both for this. Letting her figure that out herself. Okay. 2 times 9 plus 8 equals 34. There are more safe cells now. We can do this one. Doesn't the prey in box 3 have to be in column 8? Now it does, yes, because we filled this in. I was saying that we've already used all the prey cells for these rows and these columns. So that tells us that this cage doesn't have any prey cells in it. I also don't want it to be any vampire cells, so this is safe. And also that the prey in this box has to go up here. The prey... What else do we have? There was something else. There was one more thing. There was one more thing. Prey cannot go here. Prey also can't go here. Prey also can't go here. Oh, this. This would be a prey cell now. Which means I need a prey cell here. I think an easier way of marking that would just to say, hey, this is all safe. This is all safe. One of these is prey. This sees a red and a yellow. That's safe. And then these are all safe. So the prey for this row needs to go right here, actually. Nope, it could go here, Kathy. but it doesn't go here. This is all safe. I know that one of these is a vampire cell. I need a vampire cell in here. Okay, so I know these are safe actually because it sees this. Vampire cell would go here or here, so this is safe. Which means this is the only place a prey cell can go in this column. Really? Did I do that right? Yep. Nope. Nope. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 79. Okay. Okay, okie dokie. Is there anything else that's safe right now? I know that, I can't rule out that there's not a vampire cell in here. Just because this is marked as 2 prey doesn't mean it can't be, like, a prey and a vampire. Did I make any decisions based off of that? Did I mark anything as safe that I shouldn't have? Shoot. I don't think I did. I mean, this box is fine because this can't be vampire and this can't be vampire. I don't think I marked anything wrong. Ooh. Doesn't the prey in box 3 have to be in column 8? Okay, perfect. There's only one vamp cell that's a 9. Same with prey. No, not that one. I have no idea what you're talking about when you say no, not that one. Which one is not that one? One of these is vampire. I need vampire in here. I need vampire here somewhere. Wouldn't you need another prey cell if there were vampire cells? In the cage in box 1, 2, 4. I think I'm trying to like think about how I thought about this yesterday, but also like kind of not think about it that way since I ended up getting stuck anyways. I think it would be fine because let's say I'm not counting 7, 8, 9. So I'm only counting, which wouldn't work, right? But hypothetically, if I'm only counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that is 21, and I still need 3 more. So I could have a vampire cell here that steals a 3 from here, and that would get me as far as I need to be. And I think I ended up running into that issue. Row 1, column 8 is a 7, 9. Yep, we know that. Nice. I can also do some math for the vampire cell in this cage. If it's here, it'll take from here. If it's here, it'll take from here. But I need this total to be 50. So depending on what this is, the prey cell in here would have to be this plus, what am I getting to? 48 plus 2, 50. Would have to be this plus 5. Is that how that works? It doesn't matter what digit is in the vampire cell. Not plus 5. This without an added prey cell is 45 minus this. And I need to get up to 50. So the prey cell here needs to be the difference. I don't think I can do that yet, but I did eventually figure out what my options were for the prey cells in here. I don't know if I can say it right now. This is 8 minus 2, 6. This needs to be 24. So this needs to be 24. I've already taken out 16. 24 plus 16 is 40, so this has to be a 5. And then this will just be the numbers 1 through 6 and 8. This can't be a 6 or an 8, so this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Neat. We marked safe cells. Row 6, column 6 was technically not safe. Row 1, column 1 is known. Nice. Of the prey in row 1 is 7, 9. Then you can't take out 7, 8, 9 out of the cage in box 1, 2, 4. If the prey in row 1 is 7, 9, you can't take out 7, 8, 9 out of the cage. Yeah, I was just saying, like, hypothetically, like, on its own. But yeah, 7, 8, 9 won't work. I think at this point, I went ahead and, like, figured out all the possibilities for this. And then what this would have to be. And I ended up with, like, a lot of pencil marks, and I don't know if that's actually helpful. So, if there's something else that might be better to look at, like maybe this, I'm all ears. I think I also had options down here pencil marked. I definitely had this down to 3 options, and then I knew, like, what this was going to be, what this was going to be, and what this was going to be in terms of prey cells. This can't be both a 7 and a 9. I could do a 7 or a 9. If... What is this again? 34. 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cells to get 34. I can't repeat digits in these. This can't be a 7 or a 9. It sees both of these. So this could be an 8 max. Or a 5. A 5 or an 8. Or something smaller. This can't be an 8. It could be your 7 or a 9, depending on what this is. Oh, I feel like there's so many possibilities. What kind of hints do you want? What should I look at next? I'm thinking I should probably figure out possibilities for this. Or was it a good idea to look at this next? And actually get options? Oh, so what I did was, what if this is a 9? Then this only sums to 36, and I would have to add 14 from one cell in here, and that doesn't work. I ended up saying this needed to be a 1, 2, 3, 4. If this is a 4 at most, then the sum of these cells naturally would be 41, and I could add a 9 from here, which would get me to 50, and that would be fine. If this is a 3, then this would be 42, and I can add an 8 from here. If this is a 2, then this would be 43, and I could add a 7 from here, etc., etc. If this is a 1, then I can get a 9 from here, and that's fine. Or a 6 from here, rather. If this is a 1, I could get a 6 from here, and that would be fine. So wherever the vampire cell is here, if the vampire cell is here, then this needs to be a number that pairs with this. If the vampire cell is here, then the prey cell in here needs to be a number that pairs with this. Where are the vamp cells that take from the 9-cell cage? It's either here or here. You have a lot of high digits in that 3-4 cage combined, in the 34 cage combined with the 30 cage in column 6 and 7. Seeing how this looks at this? Okay. Let's do it. How do I want to think about that? I know what I ended up getting, and I don't want to think about that. I know what this ends up being. How did I start with this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cells to get 34. What's the lowest these could be? Maybe. This for sure can't be an 8. This could be an 8 at most. I'm bad at thinking about this. Let's say this is a 9, and this is a 7, and this is a 9. If this is a 9, the 9 goes here. That's fine. I don't want to repeat numbers in here anyways. But if this is a 9... Okay, I can only use 9 once at all. If this is a 9, this is a 7, and this is a 9. If this is a 9, this can't be a 9, this can't be a 9, and these can't be 9s because this would be a 9. So I can only use 9 once, which means I have 4 cells to get to 34 minus 9. Which is 4, 6... 34 minus 9 is 25. 4 cells to get 25. I can also only use 1 7 for the same reason. But what if 9 goes here? I feel like I'm what-ifing and I'm not getting an exact thing. I could use 9 twice. I just have to put it in a cell that doesn't see the non-vampire or prey one. These could both be 9. Why would it be bad for both of these to be 9? If both of these are 9, that means where does 9 go in here? 9 would... I don't want 9 to be... Ooh, okay, I think I did this first actually, and I said that 9 needed to be a prey cell. If 9 is not a prey cell, and my prey cells in here are 6, 7, and 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15, plus 9 is 24. Nope, that's... As long as I don't have a vampire cell. No, okay, I need a bigger hint. I don't know how to do this without just thinking of what-if possibilities. Random number generator. When did the vampire cell for the 50 cage have to go in box 1? Okay, because it has to go outside of the cages in box 4. Okay, so... Wouldn't it have to go in here because it has to go outside of the cages in box? I don't know why it couldn't go here. Wouldn't the vampire cell for the 50 cage have to go in box? This is not the 50 cage. Hold on. That's not the 50 cage. The 50 cage is this. Okay. The vampire cell for the 50 cage have to go in box 1 because it has to go outside of the cages in box 4. It would have to go here because it has to go here. I think at this point I haven't proved that I can't have a vampire cell in here. From the math I've done so far, I think I could still have a vampire cell in here. All right, let's say this is an 8 and this is a 9. That's 17. So these 3 cells, I still need to get 17. If this is 9, then this is 7, so this is 9. This can't be a 7, but it could be an 8. This could be a 7 at most. And then, let's see, that's pretty low. I have a lot of leeway with that. I don't know. There's still a lot of space to work with there. But if I look at this, 3 cells to get 14. One of them is low. So this either sums to 10, 11, 12, or 13. Space. At least how much do you need to take out of the 9 cell cage? To add on to my last comment. What was the last thing you said? Where are the vamp cells that take from the 9 cell cage? At least how much do you need to take out of the 9 cell cage? It would be 45. I'm trying to get to 24, so I need to get 21 out. What is 8 plus 7 plus 6? 21. So the 3 cells I'm taking out are some combination of at least 6, 7, 8. No, it could be like 9 and 8 and 4. I need to use a 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 are not prey cells in here. 1, 2, 3 are normal or vampire cells. So 1, 2, 3 are normal cells. They're not prey cells. I could do 9, 8, and 4. But it has to be at least 4. It also means that these are going to be kind of low. One of these is going to be kind of low. I think if you have a vamp in the big cage, you don't have enough big numbers left for the 3-4 cage. So what I ended up figuring out, and I can't remember how I got there, I ended up getting to the point where between these two, one of them is a low number, 1, 2, 3, 4, and one of them is a high number, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the math is possible. I might just need to suck it up and what if. Okay, this is an 8 at the biggest. So if I make this an 8... No, that's not a good way to think about it. That's so many what ifs. If this is 8, 9... then that would mean this is a 7 and this is a 9. And I can no longer use another 9 in here. But I think these could both be 9s. So that what if doesn't make sense. That would mean that this is a 9. Ooh, well that's interesting. I don't think we can get down to 24 if we have 3 prey cells and a vampire cell. The difference between 45 and 24 is 21, so you would have to have 2 numbers that sum to 21. If we prey 6, 8, 9 and vamp add 2, don't we get 21? If you have a 6, 7, 8 in the 9 cage, meaning this, then 6, 7, 8, and 9 are gone. So there would only be 5, 4 to add to the 30. There would only be 5, 4 to add to the 34 cage. So if this is a 4, then these only need to sum to 30, which we can do with 6, 7, 8, and 9. Is the issue. I think we can go as low as a 4. It feels like there is tension on how many high price cells you can use between the 24 cage and the 34 cage. That would also remove 7 and 9 from the 16 cage. The 16 cage. Is that this one? 4 times 8 minus 2. Nope, that's 30. The 16 cage is this one. This is crazy. I made it farther than this yesterday and I cannot figure out what I did. I should pull up my recording. If 6, 8, 9 are prey in the 24 cage, then 7 is prey in the 16 cage, then you don't have much left for the 34 cage. Okay. I can't take out both 7 and 9, but I could take out 7 or 9. So I could do like 6, 7, 8, which would be 21, which would give me exactly 24. Or I could take out 6, 8, 9, which would take out 23, and I could vampire 2 more. What if I only take out a 5? What if I do 9, 8, and 5? That'd be 17. I could go all the way down to 9, 8, and 4 being the ones I'm taking out. The vampires that take prey out of the 9 cell cage. I have here. I mean, it's gonna be somewhere in here, right? Not this one. 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 5 plus 4 equals 33. That is not enough. But 4 and 6. 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 4 plus 6 is what I mentioned. Hey, Timitab! Does one of these have to be a 9? What if I take out 6, 7, 8? Taking out 6, 7, 8 would give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 9, which is exactly 24. So if I don't take out a 9, that means there aren't any vampire cells in here. And what happens if there aren't any vampire cells in here? There would be a vampire cell here, and here, and here. If you don't have any vampire cells in here, these 4 boxes still need 4 vampire cells. They're not going in the safe spots. I have 1 here already, so I still need to fit 3 more in here without putting them here. I don't think that works. This fly in my face, I think you have to have a vampire cell in there just because of that. I do remember now highlighting this and saying, well, shit. So I think you do. So this has to be, you have to use a vampire cell, meaning we're adding at least 1 more in there. So you have to have a prey cell that's a 9, which means this can't be a 9 and this is a 7 and that's a 9. And that's what I did next. And that's how I figured out stuff here, because this got more limited. Is that right? If you don't put a vampire cell in here, there's no space. The whole puzzle needs 9 vampire cells. Safe spots. We already have 1 here. We already have 1 here. We have 1 here already. We have 1 here already. We have 1 here already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still need 4 more in here, which is 4 for each row. If I don't put it here, I'm cooked. Only 1 can go here, so I can't fit 3 in there. Oh my god. That's what it was. So let's go from here then. I feel good about that at least. If you have 6, 7, 8 in the 9 cell cage, there's no 6 left as prey for the 34 cage. You need 4 vamps in box 1, 2, 4, 5, so I think there has to be one in the 24 cage. Ken says I concede. Oh no, I don't want this to feel like a battle. It's us against the puzzle, not us against not chat versus chat. Okay, so because of that, we said we have to have a vampire cell in here, which means we have to have 9 as a prey cell, or else the math doesn't work out. So this can no longer be 9 as a prey cell. This has to be 7 as a prey cell. Which means we definitely... There has to be 9 as a prey cell in here. Okay. Next, we've already used 9 as a vampire cell. But the digits that go in the vampire cells don't really matter for this. Aside from Sudoku. The digits in here do matter though. Oh, also, if 7 can no longer be a prey cell, 43, I need to take 2 out of here. Because this vampire cell adds the prey cell from here to this 50 cage total. So if I can no longer have 7, this can't be a 2. Long story short. I didn't mean it like that. No, you're fine. I was kidding. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be RB. BRB. Unmuting my mic would be good. All preys are different in the 24 cage. Okay, I have to remember that. Okay, this is a 24 cage. 24 cage. In the 24 cage, you need 3 adding up to at least 21. In the 34 cage, you need 2 adding up to at least 10. Oh wait, what is the vampire in row 1? Uh-oh, we got that already. Three-letter word scrambles word Kathy? Word Kathy? Robot Kathy? Also... 9. Okay, so if this is 7 and this is 9, this can no longer be 9. This could be a 7 at most. How does this end up working out? If this is a 7, this could be an 8. Maybe I should think about prey since I know what needs to go in here. I do know that I need a vampire cell. If the vampire cell is here or here or here, it just adds the value that we've took out with the prey cell back in. So I think it has to go here. Any vampire cell in here defeats the purpose of the prey cells taking numbers out of the total. It just adds it back in. So I think this one has to be the vampire cell. Chat moved too quick. I missed a message. I think they do matter as they make 2 extra regions that need to be filled into the final grid. P.S. Hi. Hi. I forget what I said. Doesn't matter. They do matter as they make 2 extra regions that need to be filled in the final grid. Oops, I don't remember. We know the 34 cage. I'm pretty confident this has to be the vampire cell. I feel iffy about it. Should I make it pink for maybe? We know this. I've been avoiding the math on this. The possible prey cells in here, now that we know we have to add at least 1 extra cell. Oh, yeah, it has to be. I actually feel really confident about that. That's the only way it works. It totally defeats the purpose if we take anything else out. So the cells counted towards this total are all of these minus 3 of them. I don't know which 3, but minus 3 of them plus this one. So what's the biggest 3 cells we could take out? 9, 8, and 6. We actually can't. No, yeah, we could do like 9, 8, 6. That'd be fine. If we take out 9, 8, and 6, that's 14, 23. 45 minus 23. 45 minus 20 is 25. I'm so tired of doing math. 22. So I need to add 2 more. So the biggest this can be is a 2. If this is the one we're adding back in. The scrambled word was 2 letters? Oh my gosh. Meant to say prey and vampire. I love scramble and heist, but I might need to turn them off for a bit because it makes chat go too fast and then I miss Sudoku messages. I'm always tired of math. Normally I'm fine, but it has been like 3 hours now. Okay, so this was a 1-2 max. So we are getting some pretty low numbers now. This is going to be 3 high numbers. This is a 4th high number. We're running out of options here. This doesn't matter right now aside from Sudoku. It doesn't matter in terms of this. 9 plus 8 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 equals 21 plus 10. For what? What is that for? 9 plus 8 plus 6 plus 5. This 9 plus 8 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 equals 21 plus 10. I don't understand what that's for. It's also not. That sums to 32. 98654 is 32. Yeah. So I think for this, it's easier to look at the prey cells because we already know we've used a 7, and then these are going to be pretty big. Earlier I said we could take a 4 out, but that would be if we did 9, 8, and 4 and took out the exact amount. That would take out 21, which would give us exactly 24, and this would have to be a 0, which doesn't count. So we can't take out a 4 anymore. Meaning 5, 6, 8, 9 are now the options, and 1, 2, 3, 4 need to go out here somewhere. I already know this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of these need to be a 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want both of these to be from 1, 2, 3, 4, but one of them has to be. Let's see, if these were both 1, 2, 3, 4, I would want them to be 3, 4 to be the highest. Which would be 7. What's the biggest these could be? This could be a 7 and an 8 at the biggest. 7, 14, plus 8 is 22. Plus, if we made this a 9, that's still not big enough. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, and unfortunately one of these is low. And the other one will be a high number. But it has to be, one of them has to be low. So if we make it as big as possible and make it a 4, we would have 4 cells to get 30, which is doable. You could do 6, 7, 8, 9. Counting the prey cells in 24 cage and the 34 cage. You need at least 22 prey for the 24 cage and at least 10 for the 34 cage. Yeah, so 4, 6 is still an option. Yeah. For these 2 prey cells, we could still do 4, 6 because that sums to 10. Can I say which one is the low one? I don't know if that matters too much. This can't be a 9 or an 8. It could be a 7 at the biggest. Then this could be an 8 at the biggest. That's 15. So we have to get 19 more. One of these has to be low. Let's just pick one for note-taking sake. Let's just say this is a 4. 15, 19. This still has to be decently big. Then this could be a this could be a 9. That would be fine. And this could be a nope, that can't be a 6. 7 plus 8 is 15 plus 4 would mean this has to sum to 15 also. And I can't do 9, 6, so I'd have to do another 7, 8, which sucks. But if this one's a 4, then this could be 9 and 6. Is there any bigger way to do it? Like 7, 8, 7, 8? I think it has to go that way, and I think, like, exactly those cells. I don't think it works another way. You need 32 prey and 5 cells, and the max you can get in 30 is 32 prey and 5 cells with the 7 being gone. 9 plus 8 plus 6, 5, 9 plus 8 plus 6, 5, 4. Oh, also if I use a 4 in one of these, that takes out 4 from this, which means I need to take out one of the options for this one. We'll come back to that. But I just figured out if one of these has to be low, it can't be this one because that means the math doesn't work out here. So this has to be a 4. This is a 1, 3. Kind of just depends on what this is. You can have a repeat. Like here. What do you mean? Why couldn't row 6, column 9 be an 8, and row 7, column 6 be an 8? And row 7, column 6. Okay, why couldn't both of these be an 8? I don't know. That would mean this would have to be the low number. I don't know, that might actually work. Is it possible to not use an 8 in here? What are my actual options now for the price cells? One of them has to be a 9. Do I have to use an 8? If I don't use an 8, it would be 9, 6, and 5 at the biggest. Because I also can't use a 7. 9, 6, and 5 would be 20. If I don't use an 8 in here, I also can't use a 7. So 9, 6, and 5 would be the 3 biggest cells I could take out. 6 plus 5 is 11, plus 9 is 20. So I would only be taking out 20, meaning the rest of this would sum to 25. I think I have to use an 8 in here then. A 9 and an 8. Since we've used a 7 over here. So I don't think we can use 8 as a prey cell out here. I also don't know how to mark that we need to have an 8 as a prey cell in here. A 9 and an 8 as a prey cell in here. I note take like this. Not using an 8 means 9, 6, 5 the biggest, which only takes out 20. So you have to use an 8. What if we don't? No, we've already said we have to use a 9. We already did that. So you have to use a 9 and you have to use an 8. And then either a 6 or a 5. Which would give us either the 1 or the 2. In the 24 cage, the prayer 589 or 689. 589 or 689. So 789 are used. So the biggest these can be is 4, 5, 6. Really these are between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Either 5 or 6, not both. And I made this 1, 2, 3, 4 because we only want one of these to be a low number. One of these has to be a 5 or a 6. And one of these has to be a low number, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, is 5 and 4 possible? Yeah, I can just take out 1, 2, 3. We've already said that's not possible. Is 4 and 5 or 4 and 5 possible? That would be 9. And we would have 3 cells that have to be different than each other to get to 25. The biggest 987 is only 24. So this can't be 4, 5. It's going to have to be 4, 6. So because of that, this one will have to be the 4. And this will be the 6. And then we definitely have 5, 8, and 9 in here. Now what are the prayer for the 34 cage? 34 cage prayer at least 10. Also means I can take 4 out of here. 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is a 4 and this is a 6. I know that the prey cells in here are 5, 8, and 9. I don't know where they go. I know 5 can't go in here, but 5 could go down here. 8 can't go here, but 8 could go here or here, and I still have options for 9. If this is 10, then these need to sum to 24, and they need to be 3 different numbers, which is just going to be 7, 8, and 9. That's not going to be 7, 8, 9. It is going to be 7, 8, 9. That is 7, 8, 9. This can't be 8. I also can't use a 9 in a vampire cell again. So they have to go like this. This is not a 7, it's a 9. These aren't 9. This is a 7, and this is a 6. Makes sense. 34 cage is 7, 8, 9. You can also get the prey in box 5. Perfect. This is 5, 8, and 9 is what we're taking out. 9 plus 8 is 17, plus 5 is 22. So I still need... I'm subtracting 22. So 45 ends up being 23. This ends up being a 1. Meaning this is not a 1, it's a 3. And this is not a... Oh my gosh, I forgot about the snowflakes in the corner. This ends up being a 2. If this is a 3, that means the total of this normally is 45 minus 3, which is 42. Which means if this is the vampire cell, one of these will be an 8. But if one of this is the vampire cell, one of these will be an 8. I can't say yet. But I do need to use 5, 8, or 9. This can't be a 5. One of these could be a 5. Oh, this is not a 2 or a 3. It's a 1, 4. This is not a 2 anymore. This is not a 4 anymore. This is not a 3. This is not a 1. How can I say this? Oh, I also know that one of these is a vampire cell. These are safe. This is safe. One of these could still be a vampire cell. These are the ones that are grouped together. Actually, in this region, I need a vampire cell. And I know it doesn't go here. It has to go here, so this won't be a vampire cell. One of these will be a vampire cell. So 3 brings 45 minus 3 down to 42. So I need to take an 8. So whatever this vampire cell is, I need an 8 in here. So this won't be prey because it can't be an 8. So one of these is a prey 8. These are safe. Meaning this is not prey. This is for sure prey. And we said 5, 8, 9. So this is either a 5 or a 9. But actually this one can't be a 9. So one of these is a 5 and this is a 9. This is safe now. This value doesn't matter. This is what's important. We're adding an 8. We've used a 9 in this cage, which is cool. Okay, what else can we do? We've used a 7, 8, 9 as vampire cells. Can we figure out what this is? We have the prey cells placed for the most part. 6 in box 9 is placed. 6 can't go here or here. This is a 6. Okay, perfect. 6, 7, 8, 9 now. This can't be a 5 or a 1. It's gonna be a 2, 3, 4. Which is cool. My options for vampire cells are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can't be a 5 or a 1. This is also going to be a 2, 3, 4 vampire cell. I don't want to mark it like this. The vampire cell here is a 2, 3, 4. That's not a good way to mark that. What's this? This needs to sum to 11. Might want to come back to this one. And one of them is a vampire cell. What the vampire cells are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still. I could do 5, 6. I don't know. We might come back. We might come back. We might come back. Oh, a 6 has to go in here. Rip. This is a 5, 6. And the 5 is the vampire cell. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 that needs to go in vampire cells. This can't be a 1, so the vampire cell here would be a 2, 3, 4. This is going to be a 2, 3, 4. These are 1, 2, 3, 4. This can't be a 3. This is a 1, 2, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. I was hoping I would get a third one that couldn't be a 1, but I don't see it right now. Okay, 6 in box 7. Perfect. Two, 3, 4, 5. What else can we do? I think I got to about this point. And then I just had Sudoku left and could not figure out where to go. I made it a little bit further than this. Like I need a 9 in here. This is nice. A 3, 5, 6 needs to go in here somewhere. A 3 and a 5 will go up here somewhere. 3, 5, 6 can't go here. I already have a 6. What about 3 and 5? 5 has to go here. 7. I really don't have that many digits placed. These are 5s, so I can't have any 5s up here. Ooh. 9 in box 1. Okay, I can't put it in here, so this has to be a 9. Okay, cool, actually. Meaning this will be the killer cell. Not the killer cell, the vampire cage. The vampire cell. Meaning this won't be. This will be. Now I can mark this as a 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be a 3. A 1, 2, 4. But the value is still fine. This, whichever one's a vampire cell here is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we see anything else? Where does 7 go in here? Can't go here. That's not good. GG? Uh-oh. I don't feel like I'm anywhere close to being done. Nines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 9 in here. This is gonna be a 2, 3, 4, 9. But definitely a 9. I need 9 in here. One of these is a 9. I need a 9 in here. One of these is a 9. I need a 9 in here. One of these is a 9. This is a 9, actually, specifically. Which means 9 can't go up here. One of these is a 9, right? One of these is a 9. So this is going to be a 9. This can't be a 9. These are 9s. 792 in the middle of row 9 by Sudoku. This has to be a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one has to be the 8. This won't be an 8, and this won't be an 8. This is a 7, so this is a 2. This is a 7. This is a 2, then this can't be a 2. I need a 2 up here. Does it have to be that one? I don't think so. This is a 1, 3, 4, meaning this is also 1, 3, 4, and something else. 5. That's not helpful right now. 2 and 6. I can mark what these are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be a 7. So it's a 3, 5. One of these is a 7. Darn. Okay, I have 1, 1. I have 2 2s. A 2 goes up here. 3s. I have 1, 3. And then a 3 goes in here. 4s. I have 1, 4. And then a 4 goes in here. 4 goes in here somewhere. 5s. I got 1, 5. 6s. I need a 6 in here. One of these has to be a 6. Okay. 6 in this cage. In this box. Goes here. Meaning I need a 6 in here. One of these has to be a 6. One of these is a 6. It has to be this one because I have a 6 here and one of these is a 6. This can't be 6, so this has to be a 6. Seven. A 6 goes here somewhere. 7. 7 goes here. 7 in box 1. Has to go in here somewhere. This is going to be a 7, 8. I do need a 7 in here. It won't go here, and it can't go in the cage again, so one of these is going to be a 7. Meaning 7 needs to go down here somewhere. That's fine for now. Killer cages. Eights. One of these is an 8. I need an 8 in here. One of these is an 8. I'm gonna end up with so many corner marks and I'm not making progress on this. 8 goes here. 6 is placed in box 1 and 2. That limits the 6 in box 1. Oh, did it? 6. 6 has to go here, meaning this has to be a 6. 6 is placed in box 1 and 2. Do I know here? I don't know if I know. Does this 6 tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I have this one and I have this one. 7s. 4. I have wacky, annoying shaped 7s here. 8s. I need an 8 here. One of these is an 8. An 8 in here. Don't know. That's what I meant. 6 in the 24 cage. This one. 9s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still need 9s in here, which I have. Okay, I just pulled up what I had last night. And this is exactly where I was at. And then I stared at it for 30 minutes and couldn't figure out where to go from here. I had some extra stuff, like I had this pencil marked, but as far as placing digits, this is it. this is what I had. At this point, I stared at it for like 30 minutes and couldn't make progress. So I do see things like, oh, this is 5 and this is 5. And stuff like, I can't have 2 5s in the same column, right? So one of these is a prey 5 and one of these is a killer 5. So between these two and these two, the prey and killer are going to be in different columns. So I know that these two are going to have the prey and killer right above each other, but I couldn't get anywhere with that. I couldn't figure out what that was telling me. It means that 5 and the low number will be together, and then the 9 will be diagonal from the 5, but or the opposite. 5 and 9 will be above each other, and the low number will be diagonal. Jason says I'm also stumped. There's a 5 in row 8. There's a 5 here, so we can remove 5 from row 8, column 9. This is 1, 3, 4, 5. So this ends up being a 3, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just a 1, 2, 3, 4. And these two are 5s. One of these is a 1 for sure. If this is a 1, I don't know. I don't know what that tells me. Never mind. I take it back. Do I have any pencil marks that I've missed? Oh, this is a 1. That's it. One of these is definitely a 7. This is 7, this is a 7, so that's fine. I have a 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I'm taking out a 5 and I'm taking out an 8. There's a 5 right. Okay, 5 is one of 2 places in box 2. I have 5 narrowed down. Okay, one of these has to be a 5. Can I just say a 5 in here? This column does need a 5. This box needs a 5. This column. Five, 6. Okay. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Six, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 has to go here. 3, 4, 5. This is also a 3, 4, 5. It's a 3, 4. This is a 1, 3, 4. Really close to getting like a triple or quadruple something. A 9 and a 7, 8, 6. I can't use a 5 anymore. Is there like a 1, 2, or 3 down here that makes you place certain things? Nope. 1, 4, 3, 5, 1, 3, 4. What's this? 1, 3, 4, 5. Didn't even see anything. Where is row 3, column 1? Where does this go in box 2? This can't go here because of Sudoku, can't go here. There is an overlapping digit here. It won't be this one. Whatever digit this is, if it's a 4, it could go here. If this is a 4, then this is a 4, then this is a 4. I think it could still go any of these places. I think that row 2, column 5 is not a 2, okay? Because row 3, column 2, 3 equals row 5, vamp. Okay, hold on. Row 3, column 2, 3 equals the row 5, vamp. No, Gwyn rated! Hello, hello! We just did your puzzle Refractions 2 earlier, actually. Hello! Row 3, column 2, 3 equals row 5, vamp. Is that divided by or also? Equals this row 2, column 5 slash row 2, column 5 goes in row 1, column 7. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, wait. I didn't get that. Oh, neat. Yes, it went pretty well. Where's row 3, column 1 in the 24 cage? Okay, that's a good thing to think about. Every number needs to go in here. This needs to go in here somewhere. It's not going to go in the same row. It's not going to go in the same box. It can't go where I already have a 6. It can't go in another vampire cell, so this has to go here. Okay. I get it. I get it. This has to go here. So this is going to be... This domino here, this pair, is going to be 5 and this. Okay, so this can't be a 3. It's going to be 5 and 1, 2, 4. So whatever this is used up for these 2 rows already. Is another thing to think about. So, okay, I think that row 2, column 5 is not a 2. Row 2, column 5. Okay, so this can't be a 2 because of this situation here? Is that what we're getting at? Whoops. Bong. And because of that, this made this not a 2. In which vampires do row 3, column 2, 3 go? These need to go in a vampire cell somewhere. Both of them. They can't go here, so these 2 have to go... They also can't go here because... Okay, so these 2 digits are these 2 digits. What does that tell me? Why does that mean this can't be a 2? If this was a 2, that means there's a 2 here. So this couldn't be a 2 and this couldn't be a 2. But already because of vampire cells. So where is row 2, column 5 in row 3? Yeah, so I get that part. Where is it in box 3? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. This is the same as this. Okay, so this can't be a 2. Because of that. Okay. Is row 3, column 1 a 2? Row 3, column 1 a 2 to make the vampire sum work since 8 is the prey. Is this a 2 to make the vampire sum work since 8 is the prey? I think the digit in the vampire cells doesn't matter aside from Sudoku and the fact that I can't use a 2 anywhere else. Like, the fact that this is a 2 doesn't have anything to do with the fact that this is an 8. Where's row 2, column 5 in box 3? Okay, we did that. Nice. Now... I almost want to color this red since it matches the red, but that's not what we're using red for. What can I do with that? If I pencil this, does that get easier? If I mark in my options here? We took 2 out of here. What does that mean for a 2 in this column? I don't know much. Can you guys tell me how to get a 1 out of here so I can make this a 3, 4, 5 triple? That's what I want next. Hey Marty, how's it going? Blue flash is smart. Those are the same. You did the math on column 1. This is a 3 to make this an 8, but it doesn't matter what this is. Row 3, column 1 is taking the prey from the same row 3. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what digit is in here. But yes, it is taking this 8 to add it to this. Hope you're well too. Yes, we've had some tough puzzles today. My brain is almost turned off. But doing good though. I think at this point I'm not having any original ideas and I'm just kind of reading chat. 45 minus 3 plus 8. Okay. Yes. Are you guys saying that because I should be able to figure out what this is? I don't, like, I understand that. I understand why the 8 is the prey cell. But I don't understand how that tells me what this is. But a lot of people are saying it, so I feel like I should. This whole column is 45, minus 3, this is 42. So I need 8 more, which is why this is an 8. But the digit in here doesn't matter for that. I mean, this could be a 7. We're adding 8 to this whole total. Where is blue in box 5 and box 8? Okay. Box 5. Where does blue go? Blue can't go here. This also is a vampire cell, so it won't be here. It's also not a 6 or a 9. Could it be a 1? What if it is 1? Blue is this, and also this. Okay, and also box 8. Blue can't go here. It's not a 2, it's not an 8, it's not a 7. It could be a 3 or a 4. It's gonna go here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where blue goes in box 5. It goes here. If it's a 1, it would mean that it goes here and here. If it's a 3, it would go over here and here. If it's a 4, it would go over here and here. But that doesn't mean this can't be a 5. Because this could be a 1, and then 1 goes here, and this is a 5. If this is a 3, and one of these is a 3, and this is a 3, this could still be a 1, 4, 5. I might be missing something. I don't know anymore. Okay. And we thought about the fact we need all digits 1 through 9 in the vampire cells. We've currently only used 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one is narrowed down to a 1, 2, 4. This is narrowed down to a 1, 3, 4. This is a 2, 3, 4. The vampire cell here is a 5. I don't know which one it is yet. And then the vampire cell here is also a 2, 3, 4. So whichever one it is, these are the 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is a 5. If I pencil mark every single cell with options, will we see something? I think at this point you can tell me answers. No more hints. Answers are fine if you have them. If you're holding back, don't. I'll look at ones again. I have 1. A 1. Okay, more with like where does this go in here? It goes here. This is here. This needs to go in here somewhere. Can't go here. Can't go here. It also does not line up with these, so it makes sense that these are the same. Whatever this is. Okay, where does this digit go in here? I don't know, because I don't know what this is. Zeros everywhere. You know row 4, column 4. You know row 4, column 4 is in the 10 cage in column 3. Ooh. So it's also in row 1, column 2. Okay, this number does go in here somewhere. It's not these because of Sudoku. It needs to go in box 1 somewhere. It can't be another vampire cell because that breaks the rule of vampire cells. It's not a 5-9. It's not here because of Sudoku. And it's not in the box again. So it goes here somewhere. Let's mark this pink. This is, oh, but it means it's not a 6. It means that this is a 6. That's more important. It means that this is a 5. Holy sh... And it means that this is a 5. This is not a 5. This is the vampire cell. Let's clean that up. This is a safe cell. This is a safe space. This is yellow. This is not yellow. This is a safe. It also means that the vampire cell here is going to be this one, which means this is a 9. This is not a 9. It's a 2, 3, 4 vampire cell. It also means that this is an 8 because it's the prey cell, and this is 7. This is a prey cell. Holy, what a catch. This is green. Oh my god, we finally have those placed. Nice. Nice. All right, what else we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. 9, 9. We figured out the 5. This is also going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4 for the column. No, it won't be. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 7. So this is a 3, meaning none of these are 3s. This is a 3. So this is not a 3, it's a 2. So this is not a 2 or a 3, it's a 1. And this is a 4. Whoops. 1, 4 needs to be taken out of here. So this is a 2, and this is a 3. This is not a 2, 3. This is not a 2, 3, it's a 4. So this is a 1, meaning this is a 4. This is a 2, meaning this is not a 2 or a 4, it's a 3. So this has to be a 1, meaning this is a 1. This is not a 1. This is a 4, this is a 1. This is a 3, 5. This is a, oh, this is not a 3, it's a 5. This is not a 3 or 5, it's a 7. Meaning this is a 3, so this is not a 3. This is not a 4 anymore, it's a 3. This is just what I'm looking at right now. It's a 1, it's a 2, 8. This can't be a 2 though, so it's an 8, and this is a 2. This is C a 4 or a 5 yet. This is also a 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 4, 5, 4, 5. This is also a 4, 5, so this becomes a 1, meaning I could say what this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see, what next? 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This can't be a 3. I don't think that was a good thing to look at next. I was on a roll and I messed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me something here. Nice. This is not a 2. This is a 2. This is going to be a 1, 8. This needs to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 7. So this becomes a 7 and this becomes a 4, meaning this is not a 7. This is a 7. 3, 8, 3, 8. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is a 3 and this is an 8. Oh, this is a 1, so this is an 8 and this is a 1. This is a 4, 5 and a 2. This can't be a 4. 2 definitely goes here. Okay, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a 3, so this is a 1, and this is a 3. What are these two? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ignore that. 2, 8. This is an 8, so this is a 2, and this is an 8. Meaning this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Meaning this is a 5. These are not 5s. This is a 4. This is a 2. If this is a 5, this is a 4, and this is a 5. So this is a 4, and this is a 5. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. That was tough. That was tough. GG, chat. That whole second half was you guys. Oh my golly. I was trying to figure out how to color the 1, 2, 3, 4 vampires and see how they'd fit in the 10 cage. Kind of fell out from that. Nice. Nice. This is how far I made it last night when I solved. I used pink and orange. And about to that point, that when you guys said to color these and see where they go, that definitely breaks it all open. Whoa. Oh my golly. That was a good puzzle. Yeah, McCrarian, you're right. It's zeros all over. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. This needs to be green. Nice. Oh my gosh, it feels like so long ago when we figured out the gimmies. Like, hey, this is a 6 and this is a praise cell. Woo! That was a good puzzle. Great job. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, chat. McCrarian's doing a presentation at SudokuCon? Hell yeah, McCrarian. What are you gonna talk about? I'm happy for you. Okay. I do want to do the last puzzle on this section of Sudoku. And I think we can do it. Even though even though last time I was about to do this, Meme Rister was like, save this for the next day when you're not tired. I think we got it anyways. Salmon. Never heard that one before, McCrarian. Never heard that one before. Uh-oh. My numbers are still loading in, right? It's fine? Did I lose my... Oh no, it's there! Okay. I was like, oh my god, did I lose my progress? Holy shoot, 1,000 people have made it this far? Heck yeah. Has anyone finished the... How many people have finished the whole thing? Already forgot most of the first chunk. Imagine if you knew everything, what a burden. Knowing everything would suck. Chain of Command by Math Guy 12. Not everyone can be you, yeah. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. Rinban lines. Digits on a purple line form a set of non-repeating consecutive digits in any order. Perfect. N chains. An N chain is a set of N cells in a row or column that index each other in a path to form a closed loop. Can I zoom in more? A pair of colored cages in a row or column indicates that there's an N chain in the given length that stays between the cages and includes both cages. For example, 4 in row 1, column 1, 6 in row 1, column 4, and 1 in row 1, column 6 form a 3-long N chain in row 1. If this is a 4, 6, and 1 form a 3-long N chain in row 1. Blue cages show N chains in rows, and red cages show N chains in columns. Not all N chains are necessarily given. So this is a 4. And this is, okay, so this is a 4 indexing this, and this is a 6 indexing this, and this is a 1 back to 4. So it's a 3-long chain. I understand. That's not what those digits are. Blue is rows. Blue is rows and red is columns. Not all N chains are necessarily given. Okay, so I know because of Sudoku. We already have a 2, 5, 4, and 6. So this has to be a 1 and a 3. Right? Yes. Link. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. Pin this message. Okay, so what's the number in the cage mean? How many cells I need to pay attention to? Index each other. A pair of colored cages in a row or column indicates that there's an end chain of the given length. Okay, that stays between the cages and includes both cages. Okay, so 4 of these cells index each other. I need to use a 1 and a 6. And then, like, if this is a 2, this cell would also be included in the chain. And maybe it's a 4. So this would also be included in the chain. But wait. From what direction? Uh-oh. Is 1 here? A pair of colored cages in a row or column indicates the end chain of the given length that stays between the cages and includes both cages. For example, 4 in row and column 1, 6 in row and column 4, from 3 on blue cages. Oh, I don't understand from what... Is it both directions? Like, what if this is a 1, and then this is, a 2, but then this is a 3 and this is a 6. That would work from this direction. But if this is 1, that just like indexes itself. A loop is a loop, it doesn't have a start. Okay, I don't know if that answered my question really. I don't know. So like if this is a chain, which one is, if I index 1, which one is 1? Is it the top or the bottom? How do I know that? Oh, I also have this run band. I can't forget about that. It's always from top and left. Okay. Unchanged cells in a row are common next to each other to path to form a closed loop. Okay, so I need to include this, meaning I need to have one included. If it's not this one, I also need to have a 5 somewhere because the 1 would go here. But I definitely need to have a 6 because this cell is included. So that's a 1 and a 6 for sure need to be used. I have 2 more numbers to use. Ooh, I might need to throw in some numbers as like examples to kind of see like what affects what kind of tricks there are with this. Like maybe I can never use a certain number in a certain place, something like that. So like I need for this one, I need to have a 2 and I need to have a 6 and then whatever third number. But I don't want to do this because that would be a closed chain. And I'm not including anything else when I need to include a third cell. Okay, that's also something to think about. Like, I don't want this to be a 1 and this to be a 6. That would be bad. Ooh, what do I know about this? I also have this Renban. The length of all cycles, including trivial self-indexing cycles of length 1 in a row column add to 6. The length of all cycles, including trivial self-indexing cycles of length 1 in a row or column add to 6. I don't understand how to apply that to what I'm doing. If the 4 numbers form a chain, the other 2 form a chain are in position. Okay, okay. Okay, I see. So if I wanted to do, gosh, that's a bad example because I have 1 and 3. If this was a 2 and this was a 4, then everything else would be fine. That makes sense. I understand that. Okay. Okay, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So for this row, I need to have either there are 3 cells in a chain, and these caged cells are included. So there's 1 more that's referenced by these. And then the other 3 cells are either in a chain of their own, they're self-indexing, maybe one of them is self-indexing and the other 2 index each other. Okay. Thinking about outside stuff outside of the chain is smart. Okay. So the digits I already know. It's cool that this is already a 1 as an option. I do need to include a 1 in here because I need this specific cell included. Okay, I need to include 6 in this chain, but I can't put a 6 here. Ooh! So wherever 6 goes, that a 1, a 3, a 4, or a 5 will have to be included in this chain. And it would have to be one of these. Because I can only use 3 specific cells. I need to include 6. And I don't want this cell to be 6. I need to include 2 and 6 for sure. I can't put 6 in either one of these, so wherever 6 goes is the third number in this chain. It's going to be 2, 6, and some third number. Okay. How do I pencil that? But that makes sense, right? I'm understanding it right. You also know that the row 3 cycle does not include a 1 by the between rule. Oh, it means, okay, physically between. Okay, cool. Blue, no, where was that part? End chain is a set of end cells, a pair of color cages, and a row of color indicates that there's an end chain of a given length that stays between the cages and includes both cages. Okay. So it's not a 1. 6 is going to be somewhere in here. Is it fair to say that this would be a 2 and then a 3, 4, or 5? And then 6 is one of these. I need to use 6. Can't go here or here. This is going to be a 2 for sure. And then a 3, 4, 5. I know corner marking that big of a distance isn't good, but for this sake. Okay, cool. I believe that's as far. Okay, well, this can't be a 4. I think that's as far as I can take that one right now with what I understand with this. So let's look at this. I need to include a 1 and a 6. This can't be a 6. I wouldn't want it to be anyways. This also can't be a 5. So we know row 3, column 6. Oh. I don't understand. This could be a 2. Then you go here, and then this is a 3, and this is a 6, so that would be fine. Or this could be a 3, and this would be... Oh, this does have to be the 2. If this is a 3, 4, or 5, it's just between these two then. Oh. I have 3 cells to choose from. These 2 cages and then some third one that we don't know about. The third one we don't know about is the 6. So a 2 has to go out here and I don't want it to index itself. That makes sense. So, actually 6 can only go here or here. Ooh, smart. Yep, I understand. So this indexes this cell, and then the 3 or the 5 means that a 6 goes here or here. And then that would tell you, hey, go to this cell. Okay, neat, nice, cool, very fun. So I know this is a 2. So if I were to have 3 as part of this, then I would also need to include this cell. Ooh. Who does row 3, column 6.2? Who is funny? Personifying the numbers. I like talking about like this sees that and that sees this. All right, what else do I know? A 2 can't go here, 2 can't go here. One of these is a 2. Do I want to use 2 in here? Okay, so now I know in here, I need to use a 6. I don't want it to go here. What if this was a 6? That would mean this is included. I don't want it to be a 1, so it'd be a 3. Which means I would need to include this. Hold on, I need to write these down. I'm saying, what if this is a 6? That would mean this is a 3. And this would become a 1. If this is a 6, then this is a 3, and this is a 1. This is not a 6 anymore. I've used this cell, this cell, this cell, and this cell. No, this would have to be a 5. But that would be broken because I would need this to be a 5 because this is the 6. So is that the fact that I made this a 6? Is that the problem? Or is the problem that this is a 3 and this is a 1? if this is a 3 and this is a 1, I need to include these cells. I've included this one, I've included this one, I've included this one. This would have to be a 5, but that breaks this. Okay. So this has to be a 1, and this has to be a 3. So I've used this cell. I don't want this to be a 6. But I also can't have this be a 6 because I would have to use a 3. Oh, if this is a 1, now that I know this is a 1, what if this is a 6? This would have to be a 5, which is actually fine, I think. This could be a 3 also, that's fine. Okay, that's still fine and dandy. But I've used a 1. I need, if the 6 doesn't go here, it could go here or here. I have options. Oh, but actually this, I've already used a 1 or a 3. This is a 6x6. I have limited options. That's all it can be because of Sudoku. I don't want it to be a 6 because I'd be stuck between those two. If it's a 5, if this is a 5, then I'm using these, which is fine. This would be a 6 and a 3. That's fine. That's broken? Oh, what I was doing was broken. Okay. C3 has helpful starters for the indexing. Amorous, how's it going? Hello. I think if this is a 6, then both of these have to be a 3. Which is fine. This would also be a 5. The outside part not included would be 2 and 4, which is cool. Horizontal roping. Oh, I am now limited to a 3 and a 4 on here. That might actually, I think after penciling this, I can't do anything more. So 2, 4, or 4, 3, I mean going here. That's a good thing to think about, actually. This is a chain of 4 also. Okay, I need to include a 1 and a 6. I don't want this to be a 1, and 1 can't go here. So 1 has to go, so now I'm including 1 and 6 for sure. Either a 3 or a 4. And then I need a 4th thing. It might be where the 6 goes, it might be where the 1 goes if it's not a 3 or a 4. Oh, 3 would be this. If this is a 3, then that's this. I'm counting from the top. If this is a 3, I'm using this cell, and then I also have to use this cell. So that'd be a 3 and a 2, meaning this would have to be a 6, and this would have to be a 1. 1, 6, 3, 2. That's fine. This can still be a 3. If this is a 4, it means I'm using this cell, this cell, this cell. 4, this would be a 1 or the extra number. I don't want it to be a 6. This could be a 6 or the extra number, and then I would need another one of these. It wouldn't be a 2. Oh, I think 4 is still fine. What's this game? It's Sudoku puzzles all linked together called a Doku puzzle. Doku pillar. It's pretty fun. I have the link to the help thing pinned. What numbers are not in the chain in column 3? Okay. The numbers not in the chain I'm using a 1 and a 6. And then whatever number for where the 6 goes. Oh, nope, this is a length of 4 chain. So I'm using a 1 and a 6. Wherever the 6 is. What if this doesn't tell me where the 6 is? What if this gives me an intermediate step? What if this is 1, 5, 3, 6? What if this is 1, 4, 2, 6? Which numbers are not in the chain in column 3? The 2 numbers that don't want to be. For sure, 1 and 6. So I'm either using 3 and 5 or 2 and 4, right? That makes sense. If this is a 5, I'm using 1, 6, 3, and 5. If this is a 2 or a 4, I'm using 1, 6, 2, and 4. If this is a 5, then these are 2 and 4. This needs to be a 6. Does that break something? If this is a 2 or a 4, then this and this, then this becomes a 5. Ooh, oh, really? That's bad. If this is a 2 or a 4, then that means they're interchangeable, right? If this is a 2, then I need to include this, which is either, if it's a 6, that'd be closed loop. So I don't want it to be a 6. It would have to be, it can't be a 5, it can't be a 3, it would have to be a 4. So 2 and 4 would go together in that case. This would be 2, this would be 4, this would be 6, this would be 1. This is already a 3, so this would have to be a 5, which breaks how this works. If this is a 4, I don't want this to be a 6 because that's a closed loop. So this would have to be, I don't want it to be a 5 and it can't be a 3. It would have to be a 2. I think this needs to be a 5 then. 2 and 4 don't work because 2, 4 would make this a 5, which breaks this chain. There's a kitty scratching at the door, but I think this has to be a 5. Tell me if I'm wrong. She ran right past me and straight to the food bowl, like she's not even excited to see me. You don't want to say hi to chat? She just got so wide. She's like, oh shit. Oh my golly. Right to the food. Okay, Loba. Recently, she's just been sleeping in Jason's room all day, and then she only shows up when she wants food. Okay, so I think this has to be a 5 then. So this goes up here, goes here, and then this is a 6. Meaning, this needs to be a 3 for this chain to work. This is not a 6. These are 2 and 4. I don't know which ones. Doesn't matter, I don't think. This becomes a 1, 4, 5. This can't be a 5. That's fine. One of these is definitely a 5, meaning 5 definitely goes here, so this has to be a 5. 3 and 6. 2 goes here. Ooh, we could look at this also. This is definitely a 5 and then either a 1 or a 4. This is definitely a 3 and a 6 here. 5, 6, and 1 need to go up here. I don't think I want to look at this run ban yet. Okay. I can pencil mark this. This needs to be a 1, 2, actually. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've done 6x6s. Meaning this is a 4 and this is a 2. Cool. This is a 1, 4, so this is also a 1, 4. And then just for pencil mark's sake, 6, 3. This is going to be 3, 6, and whatever this digit is. This is a 5, 6, 1. I might only have certain options here. 3, 6. This is a 1, 6, 5. This is a 2, 3, 4. This can't be a 1. Three, 4, 5 is an option. Could this still be a 2? 1, 2, 3 works. Six, 5, 4, 6. This can't be a 6 because this is the only spot 5 can go. So this one can't be a 6. 4, 5, 6. This is only a 5 if this can be a 4 and a 6. Can this be a 4? There's no way this can be a 4 anymore. This is only a 1 or a 5. One, 2, 3, or 6, 5, 4. So this is not a 3 either. It's a 2, 4. Whoa. What can I do with that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. If this is a 1, this is a 3. We'll come back to that. I don't know if I can clean that up anymore. 6 has to go here or here. Okay, this one. I know I need to include a 1 and a 6 somewhere. They need to go somewhere. 6 has options. 1 has options. Oh, I don't know how to figure this one out. Should I do more Sudoku first? I don't know how I would. 5, 6, 1, 1, 6, 5 goes up here. 2, 4, 3 is down here. This is a 1, 4, 3, 6. There's so many options. That's not good. Not helpful. Okay, if I think about this again, though, I'm definitely including a 3 or a 4. What if this is a 3 and I'm including a 2? I can only include 2 more cells. One of them has to go here. So this would be a 6, and then 1 would go here. Is it okay if this is 6 and this is 1? And this is 3, and then this is 2. 1, 6, 3, 2, 1. That makes a good chain. Does that break anything else? Not immediately. What if this is a 4? Then this would have to be included. This would have to be included. If this is a 4, I still need a 1 and a 6. I don't want this to be a 6, so 6 would have to go here or somewhere else. What if it's a 1 here? 4, 1. I couldn't use a 2. This could be a 5. It can't be a 5. Ooh, I don't think it works. What if this is a different number? Okay, so actually a good way of thinking about it, this is set as a 2. So if I include a 3 in the chain, I have to use not only this cell, but also this cell. If I don't use a 3, that means I can't use this cell or this cell. So using a 3, not using a 3, means a 3 goes here, and I need to use 1, 4, 5, and 6 in the chain. Since this is a 2, these are kind of locked in together. Either I use these two or I don't at all. I can't use only one of these. So is 1, 4, 5, 6 an option? This can't be a 5 or a 1, so this would be a 4 or a 6. It would have to be a 6 because I would need the 4 to go here. So this would be 6 and 4. Then this would have to be a 5, which is broken. Hi, Loba. How's it going? Was your food good? Was it yummy and delicious and everything you could have hoped for? I think that's a yes. This is a 4 and this is a 5. I have one hand right now. These are not 4. This is a 4 and this is a 1. This is a 3 and this is a 6. Many cells in column 6 only have a few options depending on row 6, column 6. This is a 2, so this is a 1. 3, 6. This is also a 3, 6. This needs to be a 1, 5. This is a 4, 3, 6. Uh-oh. This is a 5, so this is a 1, so this is a 2, so this is a 3, meaning this is a 6. 1, this can't be a 1 or a 4, it's a 5. This is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. I need a 3 here. 2, 3, 4. No! I broke it. Did I mistype? Please tell me it was just a misclick. Did what I do really not work there? If this is a 3, I include this cell, which means I have to include this cell. I don't want this to be a 1, so this has to be the 1, and this has to be the 6. You need a 4 and a 5 here. This can't be a 4. It has to be a 5, and this is a 4. Meaning this is a 1, and this is a 4. If this is a 5, then this is a 1. Was my mistake really that this isn't supposed to be a 3? I thought I had confirmed that. This becomes a 2. So this becomes a 4. This can't be a 4. This can't be a 4 or a 1. So it's a 5, meaning this is a 1. Meaning up here I need a 2 and a 5. So this has to be a 5 and this has to be a 2. Oh, did I just misclick maybe? This is a 4 and this is a 3. This is a 6. I think I might have just typed the number wrong. I think everything's fine. I think everything's fine. 678 minutes on this. Holy cannoli. Holy. That's like the longest puzzle we've ever done. 678 on the first chunk. Oh my gosh. GG! GG! Look, it's beautiful. I gotta get this printed out and taped on the wall. I should have left all the colors and markings I did before. I erased a lot of them. Would have been neat to keep. GG! GG! Oh my gosh. That's all for Sudoku today, but I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna play some more Dishonored, because I'm addicted to that right now. But thanks for watching for Sudoku. If you leave now, I understand. Dishonored and Sudoku are totally different games. Oh my gosh, this was so much fun. Next up, the next section. We made it through chunk 1. There's still 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Single columns might load better. Oh, this thing is so cool. Play Sudoku in Dishonored. Ooh, now there's an idea. How would I do that? I'm sure there's like a grid on the ground somewhere, right? Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick. I will turn on the chat games again. I appreciate you all understanding. It was hard to keep up a chat. I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick, and then I'm gonna play Dishonored. BRB! Be right back. Be right back. Actually, I'm back momentarily. I put chicken in the air fryer and it's gonna take a bit longer than just reheating food. Oops. What do we want to talk about? Fishing. Oh, I did not mean to click that. That's kind of funny though. We'll get Dishonored to show up this way. That's kind of funny. Hello. Come on, Dishonored, show up. Jeez, that's a big treasure chest. It is just, it's still going. This is what I meant to do. Gotta stop Spotify because we have in-game music. What did chat say while I was gone? Play Sudoku and Dishonored. Take over stream and let's Rivals up. I wish I could stream and play Rivals. Oh, I love that game so much, but my computer would absolutely die if I tried to stream Rivals. Chat, does anybody else play Rivals? Open the casino. Casino's open for the night. Doors are open. We open at 9 p.m. Issue is we made the same person. Well, there's a Invisible Woman now. I did Rocket in the practice range, and it was so much fun. Half-Life's falling behind. I'm Invisible Woman now? Yeah. Well, now Dishonored will be on this screen, but... I've been playing Psylocke and Moon Knight. I've been having some excellent Moon Knight games. Oh my gosh, let me pull up this leaderboard from last night. I had to take a screenshot of this. This was crazy. How do I get this on stream? What's the easiest way to get this on stream? Easiest way to get this on stream. Like this? Hell yeah. Let's just appreciate. MVP, first off. Shoot, it's cropped. It's cropped. Hold on. Back up, back up, back up. MVP. 30 kills, only 2 deaths. Shout out Jason on Cloak and Dagger, right? I only died twice. How do I drag this around? Final hits, 14. Okay, let's look at the other team also. We kind of demolished these guys. I felt a little bad. So if you don't play Marvel Rivals, this is kills, deaths, and assists. And only the healers get assists in Marvel Rivals. But I got 30 kills, 2 deaths. These medals mean this is most kills, most final hits. I don't know unless I hover over them. This was for 4 kills in a row. This might have been most damage. But my damage, I had 17,000 damage. And the second place damage was 6,000. Like, the other team just kept piling up on top of each other. So Moon Knight was so easy. This is like one of the best games of my life. It was crazy. And I got MVP. Deserved. It was a really good game. I had to take a screenshot. It's kills. The swords is kills. And then it's the fire damage. I don't remember. Conchu. Hand of Shonen. Hand of Conchu. I saw a TikTok today. It was this girl was doing like makeup routine or whatever. She was like talking about doing her makeup and her hair and stuff, and in the background you just hear with the eye of Agamotto, and she's like, sorry, my boyfriend's playing Marvel Rivals in the background. He was like imitating. It was funny. How's the Minecraft server going? I actually haven't been on it. It's up though. It's available. Let's get rid of this. There's information in Discord about it. Have you joined up, Porges? If you want to. I played a bit, but I died dumbly. Oh no! What'd you do? That's kind of funny. I haven't even been on it yet. Haven't played Minecraft, I see. Got greedy mining with no food, day 1. Damn. Damn. Day one. That sucks. How many minutes has it been since I came back upstairs? I should have set a timer. My food's in the air fryer, so it'll shut off when it's done, but still. I might say GNG onto YouTube and just stream on Twitch for the rest of the night to try to save my computer resources. Stick to puzzle games on YouTube. GNG on YouTube. I'm still streaming on Twitch if you want to watch there. ChattyKathy. That's me. Same name. GNG on YouTube. Bye. Bye.